What's up, guys? Welcome back to another episode of HBM Mod. Today I'm back finally after 4 days of dumb shit, bullshit, and absolute tomfoolery. I have returned to finish up some stuff and things that we were doing before. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but odds are that shit's gonna happen again. So yeah, it was great. It was a joyous experience of joy and happiness. Getting, I mean, at least I had to do nothing, but still, it sucked because I was not here doing this, so it sucks. Plus, I had plans, and it was really annoying. It interfered with those plans, kind of. Anyway, we're gonna work on the build. I'm gonna open to LAN. I keep forgetting to do that shit. And that's great. Great building right now. Great building, guys. Absolutely crushed it out there. Wait, what? Got a super amount of dust in my nose or some shit. Wee. 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 Come on, just get me on the fucking concrete pad. So yeah, we're working on this thing, which is good. And I need more concrete. I actually don't know where I put concrete at nowadays. And why is this broken? Why is it broken today? Docs. YouTube live control panel is always gonna be this white screen now. Is this what it is? It's just a white screen now. Is it a joke? We're doing absolutely excellent on our statistics. Guys, doing absolutely amazing. We need some concrete though today, because concrete's the great part of life that is absolutely tasty. Asbestos concrete especially is the tastiest substance on planet Earth. I mean, God's green earth. So that's asphalt. That's asphalt. Ah, there's concrete. It's just hiding in the corner. So don't worry. I found where it hides. I know where it lives. I know where to find it when I need it. This is beautiful. It was an absolute joyous experience, guys. It was joyous. They didn't tell me about it until 7:30. Spent 40 stacks of stuff making my combustion power plant. It's pretty neat. Combustion power plant, like, so you're running actual Oil for power? That's pretty neat. That's like a very unique thing. Most people don't run oil for power because it sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Oil for power is like the shittiest shit on planet Earth to try. Unless you really know what you're doing and can count to 10. Yeah, if you can count to 10, you could probably do it, but lots of people can't count to 10 because they just suck at oil. 1, 2, oil. Ah! 1, 2, oil. Yep, this is counting, guys. But I'm not even building anything like that. I'm just building the fucking... I'm not even building machines right now. I'm gonna be so in this area, I'm probably gonna be building the fucking kerosene shit. Since we need kerosene, and then we needed something else. I don't remember what it was. Hopefully not solvent. If it was solvent, god damn it. It'd be annoying as shit. We've got 2 industrial combustion generators, 4 turbofans, and a cyclic gas turbine going into 4 steam turbines. Oh, combine cycle gas turbine. That's amazing. Yeah, that actually might work. Well, see, the way I see oil for power nowadays is like trying to get as much of it into one single product as possible. Like, I think it is possible to do it and actually get a high yield. You just have to convert everything to one. How has the front line been treating you? It was shitty. I slept with rats in a metal connex. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a metal connex. Metal connex full of rats. No, but that was actually pretty chill. I didn't have to do shit. I only had to do shit one time. That's when they were like, we need batteries for the radio because it's dead. Well, they didn't know it was dead. It was just broken. See, if the radio's acting funny, all you need to do is put new batteries in, probably, and you'll solve 90% of the problems. If you don't do that, then try checking the date and time, because that's also important. Because if you don't have the right date and time on both radios, then they don't talk to each other, so it won't work. You know? I'll give you all a tutorial. Crazy? That's crazy. Crazy. It was sweet though, because after like the first couple days, I was like, I'm just gonna sit here. Old meme reference, yeah, but people still use that for some reason. So I guess it's not my fault. Okay, it's the people around me who use that, who are they suck. They suck. Ha! He sucks. Point at him and tell him he sucks. They suck. Ha! But it was okay. Straight up chillin'. I'm gonna be honest. The whole thing from start to finish was bullshit. Okay, first thing that happens. We get out there, and then they realize that they can't do blank or live iterations. And so they're just doing fucking dry iterations. Just go straight to the fucking live fire. What is this? These guys know what they're doing, probably. Just go straight to fucking live bullets. I don't understand that shit. But it's okay. I don't need to understand that shit. They just go straight into their fucking dry bullshit. And they do that for like the first day. And then the next day they finally get it approved to fire blanks, but not live. So they go do that shit too. And then the next day, fucking remember putting kerosene into a central fuel tank of my turbofans, not knowing that you can turn them off. Can't turn them off. Oh, okay. Turbofan is nice. Turbofan can get you blood. Blood is nice. Blood you can use for stupid bullshit. But yeah, that was just the start of the bullshit. Was like when they couldn't do the fucking all of the shit in the first night, because they totally could have got everything done in the first night. No. That was all rigged. That was all planned. It was all planned to be stupid as fuck. Because there's no reason to go out there for 3 days for fucking what they were doing. It was just we were doing squads. I do have to sneeze soon, and it's gonna be a good sneeze, right? It's gonna be an amazing sneeze. I actually still don't know the percentage yields on the kerosene and shit, because I was gonna finish it that day, but we might have to finish it today and later, but we'll have to calculate those out. I'm gonna blow my nose, is what I'm gonna try. It's probably dirt. Have you ever tried Tech It? No. Probably no. Heard of Tech It, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, but mostly like so like that's squad. Squad is easy. It's literally just 2 teams. Squad is easy. When the sneeze never comes. Yeah. Well, it's just like it feels like I have dirt in my nose. It's like literally having dirt in your nose from stupid bullshit. If you shoot, you get fucking smoke in your nose. If you are close to dust, you get dust in your nose. It's joy. Absolute joy. But that doesn't those parts don't bother me. What bother me is stupid dumbness. What are you looking at? What do you mean? The oil setup? The Joyle setup? If you want me to give you a tour of my oil setup and auxiliary production setup, then please ask, and I will go ahead and give a whole show and tell for the class. It's absolutely beautiful. Tech refinery, yeah. Cool, wonderful. Welcome to the petroleum setup of all time. This is a beautiful petroleum setup with an immense amount of drones and shit. But all of the oil shit starts over here. It's all powered by our fusion reactor producing gold 198 RTG pellets for our radiolysis machines. It's magic, really. But we're producing oil, processing the oil, and I'm not sure why it's doing this. This is weird, but yeah, that's cool. Light oil is getting turned into dash right now, I think, or kerosene. But we process oil through this setup. This setup doesn't actually, isn't actually, what is the words? Forgot what I would call that, but there's two oil type, or oil processing types. This one's just general purpose. It's not selected. It's not like, oh, we're just going to make kerosene and we're going to make a shit ton of kerosene. Because you can turn pretty much everything into fucking kerosene. I'm like oil Jesus. I'm turning naphtha into kerosene. Turning heavy oil into kerosene. Turning water and wine. But, yeah. And this is where natural gas goes through and gets turned into fucking piss. After that, we're then on to chlorine storage, which, doesn't. Apparently we produce too much of that shit. Chlorine gas. Chlorine gas. Ooh. I love the chlorine gas. Yas. Yeah, that's what happens. This gets picked up by drones, sent off to do the production over here. This is Productionopolis, and in Productionopolis you produce motors. We have 624 motors. We also have 409 copper coils. We also have 852 microchips. So if you hate microchips, we hate microchips too. We also produce, let's see, vacuum tubes 1,304, and we also have 3,266 capacitors. And it's all made in conjunction with the shittiest bedrock oil or bedrock setup and a fucking asteroid mining setup, which is actually decent. But yeah, these guys basically just carry shit around back and forth. It just works, okay? We could have used better drones or done something better, but it just works. That's all that matters. Todd would say, it just works. If it ain't broke, you ain't got to fix it, as the pirates say. You ain't got to fix it. Yar, har, har. But anyway, that is the oil setup. It's, there's nothing really special. Like, I'm not gonna walk through every single percentage because it's just, that's not even what it fucking is for. Relatively new to HBMs NTM. Yeah, all my setup does is produce chemicals, basically. So I mainly focus my GP setup for chemicals. Now, there's other niche setups. You're on your first playthrough right now? Oh, that's cool. Like, there's other niche setups that they use. You'll start doing math. If you start doing anything with percentages and trying to calculate the percentage of heavy oil that's like, what, heating oil or some shit, you'll be like, oh, well, let me boot up my Linux machine so I can show you all my graph. Nah, I'm not going to do that right now, but quite literally just graphing that shit. I'm gonna do the update later for that, by the way, for the server. Because I do host a server, which is neat. Okay, that should be this road area done, so I'll be able to fill that in later. Let me head up to here. Start filling in this. For HU 235, but haven't. Oh, I've made an RBMK for HU 235, but I haven't hooked up water or steam yet. Yeah, I haven't even messed with the RBMKs in a long time. Usually, I don't even touch them. Usually, they just go straight to Xernox. Then But the Zernax... See, I'm doing on the server, I'm not even going to do that. On the server, I'm just going to go straight to the fucking... What's it called? RBMK. I want to run thorium. I want to run thorium cycles. Oh, but I would need the fucking uranium for that anyway, right? I'm just not realizing that. I'm going to need uranium no matter what. No! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Gah. Oh, fuck. Fuck, shit. Nice. I'm gonna fill this in a second. I think I'll just put water down here, honestly. Water and then an ejection system. Blows you through the water. I hope this is in line, but I think it will be if I get the fucking deco blocks for that. Should have seen me getting clowned in. We could make a trade if you still need weapon steel. I only needed... did I need weapon steel on the server? I actually don't think I need weapon steel on the server. I don't think I've ever mentioned anything relating to weapon steel on the server. I think that was specifically a here exclusive in this world. Because, yeah, I definitely need weapon steel here, but not in the server. Like, on the server, I'm chilling. But weapon steel would be nice here. Because weapon steel... If I get oh, wait. For the chem thrower, yeah. I was thinking about that. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take care of something. AKA, take care of a shit. The toilet. Yep. It'll be a second. Great. It's great, guys. We love fish. We love fish. Love you, fish. Fish. What glass do I have to use so it doesn't leak oxygen in space? It shouldn't be leaking oxygen to begin with. You should be able to use any glass. Should be fine. But I'm not sure because I haven't played the newest versions of the James 2H4. So I actually don't know what the new versions are like. But I'm pretty sure in this version I just used regular glass and it was okay. Are you sealing it all the way? Is it like round or some shit? Is it just a glass box? Glass box would work for sure. Unless he added some new glass that I don't know about that actually pressurizes. I was told the vanilla glass doesn't work, but Chisel one does. Try bubble glass. It's in Chisel. It's I used vanilla glass and it was fine. Okay, in this playthrough, you can go back and see that I did use vanilla glass and it was fine. So, yeah. Anyway, let's just, let's get back to, the shit, since we're doing so well today. So we put the fish into a glass box and keep him like a goldfish. It's probably a bad idea, honestly. You don't want to try that. Sweet. Oh, I need to make concrete now. Concrete because concrete's needed. Actually, I could just pull all the asphalt I need over there too. While I'm at it, I might as well just stockpile my asphalt. Concrete. Let them know what I think. That I think that the vanilla glass might not work, but I wasn't actually sure on it. Start paving this ground layer. This is gonna fucking take forever. Because we don't have builder's wands. If we had builder's wands, just build this entire shit in 5 seconds. That's what it would be like. Just slap it once, slap it twice. It's okay. We'll be done in no time. Or it will take forever still. But at least we'll have it done, which is nice. I still don't believe in builder's wands, by the way, guys. So we're not going to get those anytime soon. But this is primarily what my job is building. Yeah. Automate concrete. It's, okay, well, first is, like, where are you at in the game? But, yeah, I have automated concrete pretty early on. It's like, is it really worth it for you to automate it? Or do you, like, how much of it do you use? If you use it a lot or no? Oh. On the server, I had ceiling issues when I tried. Just add builder's wands, it won't break the game. No. I don't believe in builder's wands. I'm stubborn. We must build soy jack industry. Cool. Is it the rocket? Oh yeah, that is a rocket. Are we gonna get sync on the server by chance? Yeah, you will. You asked for it. And they got 100% votes, which is rigged, but it's okay. You all will get that, so don't worry. Yeah, I don't even know what it is, but it looks cool anyway, so I'm gonna add it. I'll try it out, just see what it's like. But yeah, what is it about basically? Is it like cyborgs or some shit? Cyborgs, dude. What's the mod that fucking adds cybernetics? We should add that shit. Become like super cyborgs or some shit. I feel like that might be stepping away from HBM mod too much, but also not really. feel like we definitely need to do super cyborg shit. Do 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 do. Hit those blocks that are broken but aren't, and you can can't see them. You gotta restart your world wall. Yeah. That shit's pretty annoying when that happens, but it's even more frequent on like the server, I bet. The server's probably abundant for that. Ripe for that. There's probably concrete in these boxes, and I'm just not noticing it. What's in here? Broken meteorite. Okay. Moon rocks. Okay. Splendid. Concrete. Here we go. Looking for concrete this entire time, bro. Moon rock. Ooh. There, I bet there's concrete right there, bro. Concrete right there. Concrete police. Whoop, whoop. What the fuck? Cyberwave? I don't know if that's actually the mod, but that might be a mod. Sync is clones that you can swap to. Why would we need this? What is the purpose of this? Oh wait. That might actually be pretty cool though. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Clones that you can swap to. That doesn't sound bad. Honestly, I will add that. But I don't know if there's any stipulations or shit I need to know about, but yeah, I'll add that. Sounds pretty sweet. I think getting someone else to sort them would just like Fallout New Vegas's. Oh. But there was, I don't think it's Cyberwave, but I think it's something else. That's what I'm thinking of. It's in it was in Super Symmetry for a while, but you couldn't use it. I'm trying to think of what that is. Some joyous experience. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's why. That's amazing. We'll have to get that. Does it allow you to have multiple spawns? But yeah, that's a smart idea. If you could swap clones across planets, that'd be sweet. Wish there was a refined storage fork for... Yeah, we'll get it on the server for sure. We're also I'm tracking the update for HBM mod too, so we'll have to get that version updated. So like I'll push out a list of all that shit that I've done, or all the shit that's changing, all the mods and shit, all the mods 7. ATM, automated teller machine. Heh. Shit. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, that's joyous. Oh shit, yeah. That shit's, I came back and the toilet doesn't fucking work anymore. I fucking hate my life. It's great. You know, like, when you expect shit to be fine, then it just isn't. God damn it. This place is fucking amazing. I'm gonna be honest. you expect everything to be just okay, and then all of a sudden, dumb shit happens. Came back and my toilet doesn't work anymore. It's great. It's okay. I'll fix that later. Using super glue and duct tape. I don't know what I'm saying right now. What was I was distracted, but yeah, everything that's going on with the server, yeah, that all works. It will all come together and be absolutely splendid, or some shit. So don't worry. If you're worried, don't worry. But I know none of you are worried, so don't worry. Shit, I keep messing this up. I need to go through this one. Man, I fucking hate this place. Real life. Hate real life. Real life sucks. Anyway, yeah, server. It's gonna be great with Cyberwave or whatever the fuck, or that other thing. But yeah, I'll check out Cyberwave too, see if that's interesting. You know, we might just add more mods to the server, but I really don't want to add too much shit to the server because it's like that'd be annoying for me to deal with. But yeah, we can definitely add like a few mods here or there. But that one was a good idea. Good suggestion. Great suggestion, actually. Feel like we have enough mods? Yeah, I mean, but some of them are good suggestions. Also, cybernetics would be pretty cool. But yeah, I would agree with you on that as well. Like it does feel like we have a lot of mods, but it's just HBM mod. We don't even have MC Heli or whatever the fuck it's called. What was the other mod somebody told me to get? Somebody told me to get another mod and put that on there. I always like to think me starting a new tech-based modded playthrough is just a drone landing onto a planet. I mean, if you don't really know the mod, but it's always nice as a restart. Like with HBM mod, I've played through HBM mod like 20 times now. Not even all the way through, but like still played the same shit like 20 times is what it's like. I gotta actually get up there so I can start building out the other shit. What is it? It's just the fucking factory blocks. These... It's less having a lot of mods and more having a lot of content. Yeah. With HBM mod, for sure. You a big mining guy or building guy in MC? I do both. I mine and build. It's just whatever I have to do to get the project done. I'm a project guy. I also do designing, like actually building shit, like, but that's like, right now that's secondary to what I'm doing. Right now, primarily, I'm building. Because we are setting up the second fusion reactor right now. So, that's not something I designed. That's going to be involving me for the building. And also zoning. So it looks pretty neat. But yeah, we're pretty much going for like a platform now. The great platform. Who knows how big this thing will get. Like, if we need to, we can just fucking expand it. Expand the platform. It's going to be the future of all of our GTNH style building. GTNH. The platform. The great platform. Yeah. Well, lately, even more so, like, I've just been into the calculation side of the fucking designing process. Because now I believe that if you want to produce shit, and actually produce shit well, you need to calculate it out. I wonder if we can see Soy Jack from here. No, probably not. And to your left, you'll see the wild Soy Jack on the New Horizons. We even have a Watts reactor. We have we're so fucking progressed in this shit. We're living in the future of the modern era. AKA, we're living in the future. Future of the modern era. Technology unveiled. G2H. I hope this is helpful, but I doubt it is. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to build shit that's useless and unproductive. Nice. I still think you should make 10 Geralds and build them a temple. I don't know about that. Build them a temple. That's it. Not even launch them. Bet Greta Thunberg would say, planet Earth is a temple. It's all about what you put in it. So if you just put 10 Geralds in your Earth, it'll be an absolutely beautiful planet. Planet of the fucking burning apes. No, it's not 4 a.m. Stop. I'm awake. Okay, cool. That one's done. If I go to this one, I just gotta build this one up. Ah, yes. Of course. Of course. It'll be a second until I build this up. Got a lot of plague dirt. Plague dirt, yeah. It's plague dirt. Plague dirt inside of my nostrils. Disgusting. Disgusting! Get out of my kitchen! Planet of the Destroyed? Fuck. Okay, back to it. Just gotta focus up, man. Just gotta focus up on this building. Absolutely riveting gameplay. Right here. Well, I can make it riveting by making it entertaining. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do, because it's kind of my job to make this entertaining for you all. So, I don't know if this is entertaining enough, but I hope it is. Who? Oh, wait. You know what? To make things better for everybody, to make it so that way everybody can have a good time. Who's sending me shit in Discord? I think that only happens in 528 mode. Let me test. God damn it. Why do people argue with my knowledge of HBM? It's almost as if I've been playing HBM for a while, and sometimes I am right. Sometimes. So I guess it does make sense. But still, me personally, with my first Geralt, I'm gonna keep him like my child and ask him questions while using Grok. Hopefully that link will work for everybody, since it'd be nice to Get more people to exist in there, in Discord land. You know, I managed to revive a dead Discord server, by the way. So that's actually impressive. Because, you know, it was dead for so long, but I've brought the HBM life back into it. Maybe next I'll bring the GTNH into it. But I don't want to fill it with GTNH, that's kind of weird. And let's not talk about filling things with GTNH. Yay, it works for me. Good. It's targeted, it's selected advertising right here. It's targeted advertising. We will advertise the HBM cords. Well, it's not even dedicated to HBM. It's literally everything I've ever done. You could probably dig up history from like 2016 in there, probably. Who knows? I actually don't think I had it in 2016. I think I used a different Discord in 2016. Yeah, let's go back up. The modern standards of building have become Factorio. Factorior. Do like me some Factorio. Yeah, it's targeted, it's selected advertising. I know my audience. I know my fans. My biggest fans. Well, it's kind of obvious because you stayed around for like longer than 5 minutes, so yeah. Perfect audience right here. Anybody who stays for longer than 5 minutes can be graced with the glory of the Discord. Holy over 3,000. Yeah, I said that earlier. 3,200 something. I really want to build like an advertisement on this shit. Like I want to build like some kind of fucking billboard on the side of the building. Man, that would be so cool. We're building a fucking metropolis now. We're building Factoriopolis. But yeah, we could build this shit even taller. We could just start stacking up different factories and shit inside of this thing. Holy shit. It's endless. It's the Empire building. Not Empire State Tower. This is the Empire Country Tower right here. Holy shit. But yeah, I've almost got the platform ready in this area. So that will be nice because that will make shit a little bit easier for you on the building side of things for the stage, the setting up of the reactor and shit should become a little bit easier once I finish my building part. For at least this section. It'll become easier once the whole thing is done, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it all in one go, since I like to break up the monotony with some shit. So yeah. And then we'll get started building our wood oil setup, and we'll go over how wood oil's weird and how to even start that shit. Even though a lot of my research did not really look into wood oil. 90% of my research investigated the steps after wood oil, which really we didn't even get that far. So we need to continue that. And I'll pull up, yeah. Well, wood oil is actually, since you're new to HBM mod, you probably don't know how useful different things are. As far as like what you can do with it. But wood oil is one of the greatest things to grace us with kerosene. You just have to know how to do it. And there's many processes that I've tried. And I've now strayed away from converting wood oil via the coker and shit. I'm literally saying there's so much shit you can do with oil now. Like, if I told you that my oil setup over there that does coal oil doesn't make coal oil directly into the oil via fractioning or some shit, and that it uses tar instead, that'd probably blow your mind. That I'm just using tar for my oil. Making oil from tar, like Jesus for oil. I'm oil Jesus. That'll be my my rapper name, Oil Jesus. Got that cash, bro. Well, not really. Got that oil, bro. And coke, so I think I know a little bit. That's fair. Well, have you tried making wood oil into regular oil? That's the real question. That's the real question, because then we'll know how proficient you are in the oil mastery. The oil chain mastery. Let's start asking. Let's ask questions of your oil knowledge. Interrogate. Let me boot up my Linux distros in a second. I can pull out my graph. Which I did work on my graph, but it's a pain in the ass because I don't know how to work Libre graph. Nice. Booting. Machine boot. Machine do good thing. Yeah. Yas. Good God, what the fuck is this cable? What? Oh, it's the internet cables. Oops. Cable management. Don't think I would need it. Need to? Oh, okay. It's really useful though. Wood oil is amazing. You can turn it into solvent as well. It's like a great line if you want to turn it straight to solvent. Capture card, go in. Now we're gonna be graced with my beautiful Linux machine. Video capture device 2. Does it work? Is it working? Device USB video. Oh, hold on. Let me just remove it. Remove trash. Yes. What's cable management? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I'm a fucking nerd right now. Complete nerd for cable management. Video capture device. Video capture device 2. Ah! There we go. We're graced with God's glorious gift. Linux. But anyway, this is as far as I got in my calculations for the oil setups. But, we need to finish this as well. So we're already this far in. And since, what this tells me right now is that what this says basically, hold on. This basically says a bunch of bullshit about, this stuff. So basically what I've calculated out so far is the percentage of oil that each of these things is. So far we have 15% bitumen from heavy oil. We have 35% industrial oil that comes out of your regular oil. And this is a very rudimentary graph, but once it's finished, all you do is you take what line you want, and you go and you take your oil things. Yes, exactly. But you basically can say, oh, well, I want to fraction this, and then you can add up your yields. And then you can start getting exact yields. It's like turbo autism, but for oil. And of course, this is your like initial cut. Is heavy oil, naphtha, everything's going to be color coded. But also it's a pain in the ass because I don't even know how to put in formulas and shit. So we're going to resize this down so it's really small. Even though for me it's still going to be big on my end. And I'll just go back to my... Actually, you know what? Fuck that shit. We'll just make it invisible because I don't need to do that. Oh. You know, I'm stupid. I could just do this. Huh. There we go. Well, that takes up the top corner. That's like the most annoying shit of all time. I'll just make it really small for now because I'm not actively using it. But in a second, I'll go back to it. We'll do some maths. Let's just finish up the grids and then we'll get on the math. Is a bitism, including me. Yeah. I think the next things we'll calculate are like what yields you get from wood oil. Or like initial oil things. Like, cause, okay. There's a multitude of ways to get to oil. Like, you have blood, coal. You could even do other weird shit with coal to get it to oil. Like, I haven't even explained some of that shit. But it's really niche and weird. It's really weird. So some of the methods of getting oil from coal are extensive. But that's just to say that you can make it into 100% gasoline and shit. 100% gasoline is amazing. That it even exists is amazing. Turn it straight to gasoline if you're into that sort of product. Which coal gasoline is, if you're unaware, is actually pretty nice. If you can supply it with coal, or supply infinite coal or some shit to your setup, that's where it's at. It's coal gasoline. That will get you a lot of power generation. As long as you can find a way to get such a product, yes. But yeah. For this, we're just going to finish up the grid, and then we'll start talking about where I left off, or trying to figure out where I left off. It looks like I was about to calculate... Okay, well, here's what we do know, is that your initial cut is going to contain 10% petroleum gas no matter what. And as you go down, it decreases your, the amount of actual products you have. So, like as you go further and further into your processing, you're going to have less and less percentage of your initial cut of oil. So, like, 3 stages in, you're probably at, like, one digit numbers, single digit numbers for your percentage. Maybe double digit. Sometimes you can actually get, like, even higher amounts out, which is weird. But especially in Bitterman's case, it's definitely possible to produce, like, 100+%. Although, I don't know if my math was correct in that video. That video, I probably did the math wrong. I actually did the math wrong. Yeah, definitely did the math wrong. But it is possible to produce 100% plus of oil. Or bitumen. So we'll figure that out. Because bitumen's one of those cuts that's really easy to get. Nice. Landed it. I mean, it's not impossible to land that. It's not like a challenge or some shit. I feel like I need to do a better job finishing up the flooring, because I feel like it's a pain to just use the jetpack for this shit. I'll hop over there in a second to do some calculating. Just to make it a little bit more interesting while I am doing nothing. So we'll start looking at, what is the next cut? I think light oil was next, actually. Yeah, I haven't even done light oil yet. So we'll do light oil in a second. Pop up the spreadsheet. We need, like, some Subway servers in the side. Well, actually, no. I feel like my audience is, like, interested in numbers. I feel like everybody here, just put a thumbs up if you like numbers in the chat. Yep. Send a thumbs up in the chat if you like numbers. We'll see how many people vote yes for numbers. Or how many people vote no for no numbers. Actually, people aren't here for the numbers. They're here for me. Because I'm a comedian. Or a narcissist. But either way, they're here for me. So, yeah. We'll see. But I feel like numbers will bore the shit out of most people. So I just want to check who gets bored of numbers. It's usually when we start losing people. We start having casualties. Thumbs down. You hate numbers? God damn it. Thumbs up. Cool. Of course you hate numbers. No, you're probably joking. Thumbs up because I like numbers. Thanks. This is amazing. This is the message of all time. Thumbs up. Cool. We're going to do some numbers then in a second. Looks like you've been outvoted. Alex 00, you've been outnumbered. Numbers aren't my thing. Numbers give my brain autism. They cause your brain to shut down. They cause brain pain. Major brain pain. Serious brain pain. uncontrolled brain pain and brainitis. This is going along well, though. Hold on. Shit. Oh, wait, that actually worked out perfectly. I'm surprised I even managed to get up here. This elevator works pretty well. I'm gonna say that for sure. Who is sending me messages on the Discords? But I'll get there in a second. Think the chat isn't loading messages on my end, so I'm gonna refresh this page. Okay. Hey, you refreshing the page doesn't affect me, really. It only affects you, probably. Not sure why you're worried. I mean, you might miss shit. I guess that is why you'd say that, but either way, it doesn't matter. It takes like 5 seconds. But that is a lot of me to miss in 5 seconds. We might get started on the numbers in 5 seconds. If I can actually get this nice so it holds together and is not a terrible platform. This is also the roof for the wood oil setup that's going to be installed downstairs in the basement. The glorious wood oil setup is going to be... The calculations are about to begin for the wood oil. I'm not going to lie, I have no idea what this setup does, but it looks like it involves antimatter, and that's going to be an absolute joy. Your stream split 50-50 with my game while building a concrete pit that is my reactor. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and let me go ahead and do my stuff. Numbers time. It's numbers time, guys. I'm actually going to move over so I'm not in the way. In any capacity, but it's numbers time. We'll do some numbers for a second, and then we'll get back to the building. Numbers. Yes, numbers. Well, this would be nice, but you all need to also see the other shit, too. If only I could split this. Maybe. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to split up this system. We're going to make a new... We're going to clear out all of these, because this is a fucking mess. Which one is that? Okay, there we go. So we'll just delete... Oh, dear God. Delete. Yes, remove 16 items. Ah, perfect. So we're going to make this a little bit more organized for me, so that way I can actually let you see everything. Is my audio still working? It is. Good! Oh, but I need to add in the actual audio input capture. Okay. Audio input capture. Yes. Cool. We're gonna make this easier, so that way everybody can see shit. No. Okay, cancel that. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? What am I thinking of? Delete that. Trash that, yes. Delete that. Audio from audio output capture. That's weird, but yes, I think that is what I'm looking for. Okay, audio output capture from, I guess, those, right? Yeah, that's actually what I'm looking for. Is this what I'm... I guess it's that one? Or no, it's definitely this one, right? No, it's this one. Yeah, it should be that one, right? So when I go play my Minecrafts, does it make a noise? There we go. Oh wait, that's desktop audio? Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, that's just desktop audio. Okay, never mind. Let's just change that to this. See if that works. Ah, nice. There we go. I've given you all... God damn it. Given you all the audio again. So there we go. Perfect. Now I can change the next step. So after that's done, okay. That should be good. I think that's probably going to be too loud, but who cares? Who cares? Now the next step is to add in a new one of these. We're going to duplicate this one. So now it will be weird, but okay. We'll figure this out, so I can have one screen be that shit, and the other screen be another shit. Oh, that's also strange. Never mind. That would be nice if I could have it just be half. Anyway, it's gonna be a minute before I figure out how to do this because I'm fucking slow or some shit. Duplicate. Make a new one. Copy. But what if I do paste? Duplicate. Then I'm gonna change this so it's small. Tiny mode. Activate. It only takes up a quarter of the screen. And then that one's too big, but don't worry, because we'll fix that really quickly. I think. Okay, yeah, there we go. So this will be, I guess I could save this to group mode or some shit. Oh yeah, that's cool. We can do scenes. Yo, this is neat. Organized, mode. Linux. Okay, I'll call this Linux graph. Craft. Okay. Oh, but look at that. That just transitions over. If I just, if I were to copy these now, and then paste. Shit. Hold on. Okay, if I copy all of that, copy. Never mind. That doesn't work. Wait a second. Okay. I'll have to do all of the same shit we just did. But over there. It's okay. Delete that. Yes. Delete that. Get rid of it. Dump it. Yes. Okay. Well, you see what is going on right now is I'm figuring out how to do this so I can split my screen into two. Don't worry, it's magic. I also like organization, so I'm gonna organize this. I'm gonna get my audio output capture. Oh, wait a second. You know what I realized? It's supposed to be a fucking... Never mind. It's not supposed to be an audio output capture. It's supposed to be a fucking application audio capture. So we'll just go ahead and find Minecraft. Javol.exe. Java runtime environment right there. Nice. Which should have... Yes, it is capturing the audio from Minecraft's now. Go ahead and set that down a little bit. Down to 20 decibels. Just give me a second. We're getting closer and closer to the victory we're looking for. Display capture... Wait, cancel that. Window capture. That's what I'm looking for. Add existing. Nice. Cool. So now I can switch my scene, which is even better, because now I can have my graph tiny in this corner, like right here. You all can't see my mouse, but I am showing you all what I'm doing. It's just taking me a minute, okay? So, next up, add source. And then I will add in my... Wait, I can add a color source? Why would I want to do that shit? Video capture device? Yes. This is actually really sweet. I never bothered to use this. So now I can have one scene dedicated to one thing, one dedicated to another thing, so I can just switch. You all can hear me, right? You all can hear me, right? Ah, there we go. Perfect. There. Wait, do we do this? Do we want to do that shit? Does that look okay? Do you guys like that? Does it look okay? I think this looks like shit. Oh, that looks painful. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. But I need you guys to be able to see all the shit. There we go. Yeah, this looks okay, right? This is the setup of all time. Should I just... Yes. You should have had bakelite automation done before your RBMK. Probably. Okay. I actually think this should be bigger. I think it should be large. Yeah, there we go. But you should be able to see that when I look at the recipes in here for shit, that it's gonna be okay. And then watch this. Transition smoothly, right? So now I can be back in building mode. I can switch from graphing to building mode, right? Oh my god, that's like the most stupid shit of all time. It's unreasonable. I feel like I missed something because the floor is already done over there. That's weird. But I'm gonna finish this one real quick. Actually, I'm out of shit, so I'll just switch it back over to the Linux graph mode. Now we'll begin the recipe bullshit of all time. So we need to do light oil, which is there. So for fractioning light oil, you split that into kerosene and petroleum gas. So we just gotta type in light oil. Now, if I remember correctly, the way you calculate this is that maybe split them both across the top. I could try that, but I don't actually know how to do that and get it to look nice. Like, yeah, I could try, but I also don't know how to get it to look nice, so I'm not sure. Because, also, they're not on the same system. They're on two separate systems. Because if I do, like, a window capture right here, if I give you all the display capture, Windows 10? What? I don't even know. Okay, never mind. This doesn't work. But, oh, shit. Well, that's just the fucking input for the shit. You can see that this is on Windows. And this is on Linux. That does indeed look like shit. Okay, so what we could do... I got an idea. Let's just make this massive. Thank you all for telling me that it looks like shit. So we can make this work better. There we go. But now you all won't be able to see that shit. But it'll be fine. Well, I need to have two different systems, so that way we can have the optimal amount of systems going. You, Linux, complain about it later. Complain about it later. We have no time. Anyway, so we know that light oil is like 15% of your heavy oil, crude oil. And so what we want to do is take this number, or these numbers, and we're going to go ahead and put in my beautiful, beautiful light oil numbers. Even though I can't type out light oil correctly so it can register. But light oil has a variety of recipes. We're just going to worry about fractioning for now, since I'm really more concerned with that. So light oil is fractioned into diesel and kerosene. So then I can figure out from here what I'm doing. So we get 100 light oil, which, yeah, if we process 1,000 crude oil, we'll have 100 light oil anyway, even though it's basically 15%, as we said earlier. This kind of makes a weird conversion, but then we have diesel and kerosene. So we'll just start with a diesel cut and a kerosene cut. Oh, I didn't even finish naphtha. But yeah, it produces diesel as well. Just copy, Paste. You know, I probably could have done this better. But yeah, this one's fucked up because I was stupid. You know, I'll just do this like, yes, paste that. Copy. Paste, nice. Oh, you know what I realized? This is really confusing because I have 2 keyboards. And that's really actually the most painful shit of all time. I'm getting my keyboards mixed up, but that's all naphtha done. And then we have to do light oil, which is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be glorious. But anyway, we have a diesel cut. And we also have some kerosene. Ah, god dang it. I already used that color. Already used the color. Color is already used. We'll just make it gold for some reason. Yeah, kerosene's that color now. It's piss colored. Wait a second, what? Oh, I'm typing in this thing. I'm getting confused again. Kerosene. Nice. And now we can start calculating out numbers for these. So, of course, you start off with light oil, right? And then you fraction your light oil. So, when you have 100 light oil, and you're coming from 115 light oil, we'll have to factor in that 15% number, but that all comes in later. So, the way it works, we start off with 40% of the cut is diesel. So we already have that number down. And the other percent, since it starts off as 100 anyway. This means you're just getting percentages. So we have 60% is going to be that number. So what you're going to do is you're going to multiply 15 by the fucking other number. So basically you take 15 times your percentage in a decimal form. 0. If this math is even correct, is questionable. But that should be 6% of your oil is okay. So this is one of the weird things, though, is that basically when you only get 15% light oil, you're only getting out like single digits for your actual, from your original oil cut is becoming that. Although in tandem with other stuff, yes, you're getting a lot in total. So this is just an extra measure, basically. 6%, which is terrible. But light oil to kerosene is probably better. 9%. Well, okay. That's fine. Nobody said it had to be a lot. Now we have that number for light oil, and yeah, that's great. We'll copy that over, paste it in, and then we'll have to come up with a color for light oil. Copy that shit over, paste that shit over. Yes, don't warn me and... No, fuck that shit. Just do that now, please, for the love of God. Stop that. Stop! Mr. Freeman. We're having serious issues right now. Okay, that one's good. What is this one? Okay, these are... Yes, this one's kerosene. No, this one's light oil. What the fuck am I saying? It's light oil. For some reason, kerosene's orange, but okay. We'll change the color to actual piss color. No, it's too close to diesel. Let's change it to like this turquoise color. Yeah, that's better. Copy. Pasta. Nice. Now we're actually tracking the numbers, the colors on these. Purple. Dark purple. Nice. That way if we have petroleum gas products. Petroleum gas is one of the things that you get like a sort of like an actual perfect value of it. So that's pretty nice. I don't know how I managed to do that, but what's up? Doing some calculations right now in the spreadsheet of all time. I'm getting ready for the future of oil setups. And also finishing this as well. The spreadsheet's the big screen. Let me go ahead and start the next calculations in a a second. Okay, so we're gonna copy down the kerosene as well. Now, one of those is not actually fractionable, which is, so we'll just copy all of that, paste that right there, but it is going to be crackable, so we'll have to track the crackable numbers, which will go somewhere over in this area, and I know this extends way too far, but now we have to calculate the percentages of each of its products into here. So kerosene breaks into two products, which is diesel and some other shit. But at this point, we can already calculate. Why don't you use shaders? Shaders are for nerds. So kerosene is cracked, actually. So yeah, also not applicable. Thank God. That leaves us at the end of this processing chain. So now we have percentages for crude oil and shit. So all I need to do is make a cracking section, and we can get cracking with that shit. So for cracking, we're just gonna use probably a ton of these, actually. Oh, because yeah, you can even crack heavy oil and shit. Oh god. Please, no. I'll say that this far is gonna get merged. We're just gonna call this cracking. Cracking. The color is gonna be beautiful shade of red right there, and then we're just gonna go down. Then each of these columns should be actually, yeah, just do each of the columns their own color. Yep. No, it removed my beautiful color from the top. Oh my god, it's the end of the world. Right, there we go. That's absolutely beautiful, guys. Why should he? Yeah, why should I? You tell him. Alright, so then, of course, for heavy oil, that's not applicable, I hope. I hope to God that's not applicable for heavy oil. It's less work for me. Gravy oil? Gravy oil. Imagine. Heavy oil is, crackable, right? Hell no. Hellent. Great. Perfect. So we can just put a big not applicable right there. The big not applicable. Beautiful. I love that. Naphtha is not crackable. Naphtha. My game can't use shaders because low memory, but I always wanted to, or always wanted so. Hey man, who asked? Huh? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm being rude. Why did I type it in backwards? Isn't it like naphtha or nap? How the fuck do you spell this shit? Ah, it's naphtha. Naphtha. We'll just call it naphtha from now on. And this also is not applicable. Thank God. Paste. I love it when it's not applicable. Glorious. Light oil should also be not applicable. Which, hopefully that's true, but, you know, knowing me and my luck, this is definitely the only one that's crackable. No, you can't crack any of your initial cuts, so not applicable. Cool. And, of course, we all know petroleum gas, definitely not applicable, so there we go. We've solved out all of those ones already. Beautiful. But there's some of these that are definitely crackable. For example, bitumen is definitely crackable. Actually, we'll just copy all of these boxes over. Since they will also belong here. Because of reasons. And also, these boxes, they need to be a different color so we can all tell the color they're supposed to be is actually whatever that blue color is. Nice. Fish, will you make mustard gas grenades? Was your least favorite oil/gas liquid form in HBM mod? I actually don't have a favorite. I like them all equally. I don't know. I've never really thought of that. Yeah, these are secondary fractions. Extend all the way into these. Oh, okay. This needs to be moved down. I wonder how this works if I try to just... God damn it. Fuck you, Linux. Fucking asshole. First you do bad tech reviews, now you do this shit. God damn it. Linux tech tips. Need to balance the autism so that way we're not going full autism mode. Full-tism mode. This way everybody's entertained. This is a balefire reactor right here, by the way. Apparently. Allegedly, this is the balefire reactor of all time. Who knows how this works? I don't know. It's black magic sorcery. I don't ask. What armor do you like running in general? I like to become Mr. Freeman. Open up this silo hatch. Like to wear that. Windows won't do you wrong. Well, Windows kind of doesn't do all the purposes I need for that system. So, I am running Windows on one of my systems right now. I'm running 2 systems at the same time. It's absolute anarchy right now. Most reliable. I like Trenchmaster, obviously. Personally. Yeah, I've used Trenchmaster before. It's just so hard to get your hands on. It's not something I have. Actually, I could just transition over to this. Nice. We're gonna do this for a minute. Or 2. Minute or 10. While I let my brain refresh before I start calculating the next steps. And I could stop right now. You can just find it in red rooms. Yeah, you can get it from red rooms. I have used it before, but it's just kind of annoying to get it because I don't really find... I haven't found many red rooms, honestly. In this playthrough, I haven't mined in a while, either. We're literally subsiding off of asteroid mining right now, which is impressive, but still kind of not great when you're trying to get the other shit. Finally full screen. That's a huge delay. Back to full screen mode. Don't worry, it's only temporary. It's only until I run out of materials. And I'll have to make another HBM video today. It's gonna be good. We're gonna get that video that I couldn't edit out today, so that way I have that out. So we're gonna have to look at what steps we need to do first for wood oil, because we need to produce wood oil in this somewhere. So the first step is obviously zoning a tree area, which could be down in the basement. Could have a basement sub-level that just churns out trees. I don't even know if I want to do tree wood oil. You a strip miner or a chunk demolisher? Neither. I dig spaghetti. I literally just dig spaghetti out of the ground. So if you go in my soil, it's literally just fucking spaghetti. You know what? If you guys want to see that firsthand, we can go down and check out the spaghetti, but it's literally just like I mine like this. I just mine. There might be some other stuff, but it's mostly just spaghetti. Spaghetti. What the fuck? Oh. That's V key. View HUD off. Now. We don't need to see that shit. Actually, now I could probably find the red keys easy as shit. I did find one on Moha or some shit. Those are all ore deposits. That's all my storage right there. That's just a sign of how long we've played this world. I've mined an entire schist vein. That's fair. That's not hard to do either. That's like a typical HBM playthrough right there. Countless titanium pickaxe. Well, make advanced alloy and it'll be much easier. Just use advanced alloy. You can vein mine. Vein mine early. It makes the game fun. You just vein mine everything. Just walking through a cave. Oh shit, I see iron. Just vein mine that shit. Sweet, sweet resources. Let's see. What do I need to do today? What was I thinking of? Oh, right. We do need to go back to the oil spreadsheet to start the cracking stuff, but I want to try out finding, we'll try that out. Actually, I'm probably never going to find, there's schist over there, which I already knew about from decades ago. I don't think we're going to find a red key. At least not locally. I don't even think they can see them on this. We're just going to put these all in this box here, and then forget about them ever existing. Wait, what does E equal? 2.7? What the fuck? That's fair. Advanced alloy pickaxes are still better than titanium ones, though. Just saying. Bingus Petroleum. I should go back and get... By the way, if you need, like, polymer, that schist is nice. It's a great early bypass for HBM's new bullshit. HBM hates coal oil. It's clear nowadays that we can see that HBM hates coal oil processing. He hates the coal oil community. So, since we know that now, HBM, the coal oil community hates you. We all loved coal oil until you ruined it for us. God bless America and God bless HBM mod. But I need to get some more of those, actually. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I need to do. Need to make more of those. What are those? I don't know. I'm just gotta make more of them. Update available? Hell no. We're not updating shit. What do you think we live in? 2016? Fuck no. We live in 2026. That was 10 decades ago. Updating? Goodbye. No updates for anything. For now on. 100% no updates and then some. Slaked Cellophyte. My map is absolutely crazy, by the way. If you look at my map, yeah, you can see Soy Jack Industries from back in the day. See my oil setup, my bedrock setup. Then you can see my fucking gigantic-ass crater that I created for no reason. And then, well, that was just to test out the Doomsday Missile, and it is actually pretty powerful. That's about like a fair custom nuke right there. And then, of course, the entire map is explored up to, like, the local area is explored, at least. And then you can see where I put a fucking crater in this shit to tunnel through so we can build a sweet amusement park on the other side. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put an amusement park up here, and because this is, like, the only green land. You should put a DFC in the crater, maybe. Who knows? Well, actually, that will end up in this area. When you get one? Yeah. I like to zone shit so it looks zoned and, like, real. Like, real shit. But also, currently we're working on that GTNH style base. The GTNH, I spent too much time building this shit base. Look at all of the amounts of materials I've gotten. Base. Immense base. Big dick base. Huge base right here. This is gonna be the base of all time. A base for the ages. Space base. Oh dear. Oh dear. DFCs scare me. Well, we'll get one eventually, I'm sure. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's a great learning experience for all of us. Actually, yeah, that would probably be pretty terrifying because of what they can do if you fuck it up, but don't worry about it. It's just a write-off. Bingus base? Yeah. All the history here, too. Could go back and watch episode 1 of all the streams. Be like, God damn, there's nothing there. That's what I did one time. I was like, what the hell? Where's the base at? Where the base at? It's not even here yet. Like, this area was just trees and shit. Until I decided to destroy the entire forest. Nice. There we go. There should be HBM for 1. Somebody ban this man now. Somebody ban him. Ban him! Why? Why would you say such a thing? How dare you? This is terrible. I'm gonna cast some magical spells. Somebody's making a port for 1.8. Yeah. But God damn it. This is the type of shit. This is the A2 shit. Somebody get HBM in the chat. Have him ban this guy immediately. HBM, do it. You just said the dumbest shit of all time. You said you want it for 120. Well, that's okay. You can say that you want it for 120. But you said there should be HBM for 121. It's asking too much of our God HBM, our Lord and Savior, HB Christ, HB Jesus or some shit. But HB Jesus has a plan for the mod. It's to keep it on 1.7.10. I'm just saying. That's sacrilege to the HBM enjoyment. Yes, there's thousands of 112 ports, but because I want to play Warrior. Yeah, that's actually completely reasonable, honestly. But there's like Origins is a fine mod. You know, you don't get the same experience you get on 1.7.10. Honestly, it's like Greg Tech when they tried porting that shit over. How many 1.18 Greg Tech packs are there? I don't know, because I don't really play them anymore, but I'm sure there was plenty. But did they really compare to like GTNH or like Super Symmetry? Probably not. It's because it's just different. You can't really get the same audience on newer versions of the game. But then again, it's not really about that. 1.20 is ass, 1.20.1 is better. Like, see, there are some mods I wish I could play with HBM mod, like, what is it, like Tax Z or something? Where, like, you have weapons that are actually, like, really neat. And pretty realistic for a fucking block game. But, I will never ever say that I want HBM on, like, 1.21 or whatever it is, 1.21 or 1.20.1, whatever. Who cares? I'll never say I want it on a new version of the game because I hate the new versions of the game just as much as HBM does. I will absolutely... It's incomplete. There are like 30 items. There should just... Yeah, like, I feel like if you're gonna port anything, just backport the new stuff. Find ways... Honestly, just become a mod developer and develop the new stuff into this version. But at the same time, I've already discussed this shit before in other streams with other people. Been like, well, you gotta think about the Java runtime environment version as well. Yeah. Like, there's ways you could probably simulate or, like, simulate a Java runtime environment inside of a Java runtime environment or some shit like that. So you don't have to even do much work. But, like, still, that's gonna be bad for performance and shit. We, like, talked about that in one of the other streams. We'll just cite that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't get the. I mean, I kind of get it, but like, still, HBM mod is peak on 1710. You just need to get some Greg Tech 6 in your life, and you'll understand. There's no way real Greg Tech is coming to anything new. No way HBM is coming to anything new. Plus, HBM also only likes 1710. Probably. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's actually, I can't say that. But it's pretty fair that he doesn't want to port it. Yeah. I definitely like what I've seen from that mod. I just haven't really gotten to play on it much. I was gonna do a server on it, but probably not, since we got the HBM server running right now. So I'm gonna switch over in a second to go do some calculations. Calculation. But I got the floor done, which is pretty nice, pretty sweet. In this area, so like now you have 6 chunks of flooring. Nice. Cool. Now I'll get back to the calculation. Will begin shortly. So first, before I switch this over so I can spend the least amount of time in graph mode. Yeah. So the 112 version, there's actually a port, well, an actually decent 112 version. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not a bug, it's an anomaly. Well, they're actually, the 112 version that they're working on is pretty neat. I like that. With the custom edition, or whatever it's called, community edition or whatever. 112 community edition, right? That's the one you want for 112. It will give you the most similar to 1710 experience. But we're about to type in bitumen for cracking. So we're going to check the cracking recipe to see percent yields of this. So we already have our percent yield of heavy oil and our percent yield of oil. It's 30% of 30% of heavy oil will be your bitumen. Then you just take these numbers. So we know that 80% will be crude oil or some shit like that. But we also have to put that into this spreadsheet, which I'm going to open. Switch over to spreadsheet mode. This is going to be joy. Absolute joy. So we already know the 30% numbers in this shit. That doesn't matter. But what we don't know is oil. The actual crude. What if we just call it crude? Oh, it's already typed out crude oil. Cool. Color. Just make it like pitch black. Yeah. No, make it pitch black. And make this one white. Cool. There we go. Now we know it's crude oil. And of course, crude oil is gonna have different numbers than this shit. So like once you have bitumen, yeah, it's cool. But 80% of bitumen is crude oil. So keep that in mind. Now we're gonna start our 80% of bitumen is crude oil pipeline. And of course, how do these format? It's like industrial oil. Percent of industrial, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's because it's industrial oil. So we have to have percent of bitumen, because that's going to be your starting percentage. So these all get shifted over. To here. Okay, don't worry about that. We'll get to those in a second. But you start off with 80. 80. And then, of course, this, we'll just color these two the same. Actually, we'll just color them individually. Yeah. Just do that shit. Right, that one? Yes, perfect. This is so great. Heavy oil. We do bitumen. That's how you spell bitumen. Percent bitumen. This is 80%. then we're going to do these numbers super fast. So I'm going to get out my HBM graphing calculator of all time, which I'm still really happy about, and ecstatic that he's putting in the graphing tower. Is the auxiliary cooling tower better or worse? I have no idea. Actually, auxiliary tower is okay. It's just the amount of throughput you get. The bigger cooling tower is for, like, bigger shit. Really, if you want to have a lot of steam throughput, just get some of these condensers right here. Anyway, let me see my calculator again. So we're at percent bitumen and percent heavy oil, and we already know it's 80% of bitumen. But then we have to calculate that its heavy oil is 30% for, like, bitumen, right? So, like, you take 30 times 0.8, and then it gives you 24% of your heavy oil is going to be this shit. So if you wanted to know how much of your heavy oil is this shit, you have 24%. It's kind of like nesting shit as well. Like 24% right there. And then if we have, oh my god, it's 24% of, it's going to be 0.24 of the fucking 15%. Hell yeah, guys. We are really cooking with this. 0.24 times 15. It's like 3.59%. I think we've failed miserably, but yeah, that's what happens. 3.59, 3.6%. 3. Oh, wrong. 3.6%. Cool. So now we have our crude oil percentages. We just need our aromatic hydrocarbon percentages. You should totally add the parasite mod to the server. Hell no. We ain't adding that shit. What do you think this is? Some kind of... No. Please no. You're starting to sound like Daniel. No. Oh, god damn it. I just fucking... Oh, you know what I did? You know what I'm doing? I'm using the wrong keyboard again. I'm getting it confused. Drinking tea with lemon and honey and ginger. It's fine. Are you yelling at Saber Proto to get out? I don't even know what's going on right now. Confused. Shift, copy, paste. Then we're just going to start this over again. We're going to call this aromatic. And these aren't really... we'll put these in tertiary fractions in a second. Actually, no, we'll just keep them in the secondary fractions. That's all that matters. So that way, after you fraction it out, then you know what you can do with it. Actually, maybe we'll need to do that later, but who cares? Anyway, you know that you get 80 of these, which means your 3.6% of oil is oil. Congratulations, guys. We've determined 3.6% of oil is oil. How the fuck have we come up with this number? Anyway, the fill on this needs to be brown, because I said so. Aromatic with that nice dark brown color so we can tell what it is compared to the other dark brown color. Oh my god, so amazing. 20 of this, that means 20% of bitumen is this, which makes it really simple. All I have to do is change that to a 2-0. And that means the numbers are going to be even lower, guys. We're not adding it to the server. It's going to ruin people's livelihoods. Watching the adapted yellow eye survive the nuke. I detonated right next to it. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna listen to these guys. They don't know what they're talking about. Well, they do know what they're talking about, but also we're not trying to do that shit on the server. We're just trying to build Factorio. We're playing Factorio on the server, guys, without any extra stuff. Factorio with less steps, right? Oil, aromatic. Then we, of course, have to do our calculations of 30% of heavy oil, right? So then it's like 20 times 0, actually 0.3 times 20 is 6%. It's already a bad start, guys. Already a bad start for the numbers. Oh, God. 0.6. No, that's not 0.6%. It's just 6%. 0.6% will give us the number. Alright, nice, sweet. 6% of our original oil is now aromatic hydrocarbons. Well, actually, no. It's going to be like 0 point some bullshit. But, yeah, now we can multiply... Oh, God. 15 times 0.06, which gives you 0.89. That's enough calculating for today on that one. 0.89. And of course, because I'm fair, we're just going to say that's 1%. So 1% of my oil is aromatic hydrocarbons. Splendid. And guess what? That one doesn't do anything else. Okay, so like aromatic hydrocarbons is neat. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but cool. Crude oil also is an endpoint. I don't really care to calculate another crude oil out of this because that would take forever. If I start calculating from here again, oh God, that would be too much. So we already know that. Cool. And so now with our industrial oil, it's time for us to do the maths here. But now we know that crude oil and the aromatic hydrocarbons are like endpoints. We don't really need to care about the rest of that. Of course, that's if bitumen can't go to other stuff. And also, if we start doing coking and stuff at this stage, you will only be getting percentages. But we'll do the math for that later. Of coke or oil and shit. But this is a very spaghetti recipe to follow. And then, of course, industrial oil. I don't believe... Wait, no, you can definitely crack it. Oh, God. Imagine this, you can crack industrial oil. Let's see industrial oil cracking. Yep, industrial oil cracking exists to give me naphtha and petroleum gas and that shit. This is gold. Why is the last NTM space version called I have cured my rabies? It's because he got rabies at one point. No, I'm saying he got rabies, but he said that in one of them. One of them was called he got rabies or some shit. We'll just do the good old copy paste maneuver. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Nice. We're getting places this one. And then we'll do that again. Shift, copy, paste. I like copy and pasting. It saves me so much time. Nice. And then, of course, it's time to start calculating out. And it looks like it was a 60-40 split. So this is okay. This is quite literally the exact numbers it would be, by the way. If I were to calculate this again, so it's 60 to the 70. 70 times 0.60 is 42%. That's your percent heavy. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's correct. Yeah, it's percent heavy. Yeah, that's fine. See, if it's 42% of my percent heavy right here, this number, then it's perfectly fine. That's amazing. So number's already good, but then this one needs to be 40. Guess what? It's a 60-40 split right here. Let's just copy and paste all this shit. Just paste. Oh, God damn it. Just do that. Just do that. Copy, paste that shit. Nice. And then just do this one. Literally the same numbers. I just reused my numbers. Recycling right there. Okay. Recycling in chat, right? Yep, cool. Then, can we do anything with heating oil? And the answer for heating oil is that it's going to be not applicable there. So, I'm pretty sure you can't crack heating oil. Unless you can, and I'm wrong. I'm probably right, though. Yeah, I'm right. Cool. Hell yeah, the big not applicable goes right there. Paste that shit. Nice. Diesel, however, is crackable. And of course, now is where the percentages become very interesting. Because if you're cracking diesel from two different sources, we need two different calculations combined. So that way you can have both. Of course, the way to do that is that if I just put the two calculations separately, and then you combine them if you're doing them. Like, if all of your diesel is going into one cracking tower, you have to combine both of my calculations I'm about to do. But this will work perfectly fine. This is a tested science. Truly a tested science. And of course, we're going to figure out the split first. And we know that diesel splits into kerosene and, kerosene and diesel. Diesel. So, of course, we already know that it gives you more yield of energy to, like, actually split down from diesel to kerosene. So, like, do that if you don't do that. But what you don't necessarily know is, like, what you're getting as far as this stuff. But we know that it's a 40-30 split. That's okay. You should, as a troop, recreate Chernobyl on spawn as a joke. For April Fools, maybe. No, I won't be here for April Fools, I don't think. What does the top bottom of the flow gauge mean? Because one's... and the bottom is... it's a different measure of units. So, basically, there's 20 ticks per second. And so that means that it will always be 20 times whatever the tick will be for seconds. And they usually there's a lot of measuring or like a lot of units that like in HBM mod that are used to measure different things. Like for power it's HE, MB. It probably gets annoying to have to like be like HE per second or HE per tick, but it uses a lot of those different units in different places. Because of course, Minecraft is great. Yeah. So then we have to have diesel, which is oil and naphtha, or yeah, percent naphtha. Oh right, yeah, this comes from naphtha. And these both come from heavy oil, so it's fine. So the calculation here will be different though. Because this also has to be percent light oil. I forgot to do that. Percent light oil and of course percent oil for these guys. But they also need to carry over to here. Shift, copy, pasta, paste, which, yeah, so those are going to be interesting, because now we have to calculate out 40-30 for that, so 40% of my naphtha, or actually 40%, oh, yeah, these need to get moved over, by the way. Just do the shift, slide it over, and shift, slide it over, then make sure the colors are right. Fill that. Wait, what's the other color? Fill. Is that right? Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Do the math. The math time. So, diesel. Oh yeah, it's percentage of diesel. Percent diesel. Percent kerosene. Nice. No, that's percent diesel as well. And it will be the same for both. But then, of course, these also become kerosene. Copy. Paste. Paste. Kerosene. Since it starts off as a 40 split, we know that the first number is going to be 40. So that means we'll be multiplying our second number by 0.40. Cool. N. So whatever the second number of the amount of diesel we're getting, which is, yeah, oh yeah, these are also percentages, so 40%, 40. So we're going to have 40% of 40%, which is splendid. 40% of 40% is 16. I can already tell you that. Something like 16. Why? Stop. And then 40% of 60% is probably a little bit higher than that. But we'll try out the 40 times 0.4. Yeah, 16. 60 times 0.4 is 24. Okay. 24% is a lot of numbers. Nice. And then, of course, your percentage of oil now is just 16 times your next number. Well, depending on which one it is. So it looks like we have 6 and then times 16, which is 96. Actually, that's wrong. 6 times 0.16 0.96 or 1% at that stage is kerosene. Wow, that's actually really low, but is that really that low when you're producing that in huge quantities? I don't know, because you add up all your kerosene that you're getting. We'll figure out how to use this in a second when I demonstrate it. Or will I even demonstrate it? But we already know that 24% of our 15%. Is that true, though? Is it really that low? That doesn't make that much sense. Would it really be that low? I mean, it's supposed because it's like 3 times percentages. Okay. Well, anyway. 15 times 0.24, which is 3.5%. This is roughly the same shit we were doing earlier. That's the wrong keyboard. Oops. 3.6%, since I'm rounding everything up. Then we're just going to copy this, paste it here, do the same thing for this one. And remember, it's a 40-30 split. So while we're getting 30% petroleum gas out of each of these, we're getting 40% kerosene. But yeah, if you wanted to know the exact amount, you're just adding up all of your totals. So like, if your total for diesel, or like the percentage of diesel you're using, then you could calculate that by adding up both of these diesels and be like, oh, well, I'm using 80% of my diesel is going into this shit or whatever. That's not finished yet. Well, you wouldn't add up the diesel percentages, but you would add up you'd add up your final oil percentages. You'd be like, oh, well, I'm getting 4.6% of my oil is being turned into kerosene. There you go. There's your relationship right there. That's why this is useful, because now I could be like, well, of my light oil, 15% is kerosene. Of my diesel, 40% is light oil. And 60%, for a total of 100% of diesel, is coming from naphtha. So that means that you are producing 100% diesel, which means you're producing like a lot. But then you're only getting 80% back if you were to process it both ways, which is a lot of numbers. But yes, beef spaghetti or some shit. Who cares? 30. And then we start doing our percentages here, which are just 30. No, not 3,000. I'll check what that is in a second. Now we have to do the math again. So then we do 30 times 40, right? Which, that's not correct, but times 0.40, 12%. Oh, God. Yeah, these are low numbers. And then the other one was 60. Next one's 60. 60, 24%. Really? Why is it 0.40? Oh, because I fucked that up. But it would be 12% anyway. 30, so it's 18%. Cool, 18%. And now we have to do the rest of this. Then 18% of our oil now, which was 15 before. So it'd be 1, 8, and of course that wonderful 15 number, which is 2.7. 2.7. Which the great thing is that now you know that you have, like, if you wanted to really focus petroleum gas production, we could do a lot of cracking for that. Which, that was already a known fact. We all knew we could crack to get to petroleum gas, unless we're just stupid. Oh god, no, don't do that shit. No, please. Linux, no. First you're making bad tech reviews, now you're doing this shit. Stop. What was it again? 15? 12? Then we're doing 18... What? No, it was 6%. What the fuck are we doing? It is 6% times 12%, which is going to be an absolute 1%. We're just saying 1%. Well, actually, you could just say it's 8% of that at 0.8. GTH, right? Yeah, cool, totally. 0.8, it's not enough for me to round it up, because I only round at 9. 0.9. Cool. That's absolute shit. Shitty. And then, of course, we're not going to do kerosene right now, but you can crack kerosene. It only produces petroleum gas, and it produces 80% petroleum gas. I'm going to check that real quick. So before we do any of the numbers for this percent kerosene, it's the first thing I do. And then, of course, it only has... It's going to get a big not applicable right here. A big not applicable. Oh, shit. Unmerged cells. Just fill those with some white. Yeah, fill it white. Nice. Don't worry about it. It was meant to be that way. GTH, right? Not applicable. Okay, cool. I love this. And found out I just need 18 industrial to match my scheme. Cool. That's pretty fucking sweet. You must have a nice reactor then. I'm gonna say that. So we know that, what do we know about kerosene? We know that it was 80%, right? So it's an 80% number. Yes, 80%, right? Kerosene. Kerosene cracking gives you 80%. No, 60%. Well, we need kerosene regardless, so why would we do that? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing the math for everything. This way I can just be like, oh, hey, I need to do this oil. Like, this is just for me later down the road. Plus, it's going to cover everything. So it's not just, so like, if we wanted to crack kerosene for some reason, I have the numbers. It's just because I need the numbers, okay? I need to satisfy my math. Kerosene is 100 to 60. So 60% of kerosene, then that other number doesn't matter. You're just losing 40% this way. So that's already a 40% loss of material. But anyway, 60. We know that it's 60. Then we also know that... Oh, God. Well, it's 60 times 60, so 0.60 and 0.60 times 60 gives us 36% light oil. Then the amount of regular oil in this specific method, this is not including these ones, right? Because we still are getting kerosene from these. Because that only counts for, like, these. Oh, God. This could get really complicated. Because then you could be like, well, we're getting this much here. And this doesn't really account for if we were to take kerosene from this step right here and put it through this step. Hold on a second. No. Still need to multiply those numbers. God damn it. That's terrible. But we're not going to get that deep right now. We'll just save that for later. And then I'm going to get back to work on this shit. So let's go ahead and give it a second so I can calculate. 9% times both of those numbers, or whatever the fuck. 0.36 times 9%. 0.9%. Yeah, terrible. 0.32. AKA 0.4. What time is it? It's 5:28. Oh, that makes sense. That's why the server's rebooting. Server's doing its shit. 0.324. 0.33. Yeah, 0.33. God damn. That's a low amount of percent of oil for a percentage. However, that just adds on to your total. Remember, this is just adding on to totals. Because now if we crack our kerosene that we produce from these steps, well, we can add those into that. But that's for later. Uploaded message.txt. I don't really care right now. But we've at least gotten a fourth of the spreadsheets done. So that's good. And we'll figure out the rest of those in a bit. But not right now, because I don't care about that right now. Let's go ahead and get to work on this shit again. Obviously, we're making great progress towards it. The big thing is deciding between what method of oil am I going to use. That's why I need to worry about that. But that's a later problem, not right now. Because, yeah, right now we could be fine. But later, yeah, could be different. Because I don't actually know if we want to go with this method of the regular oil processing yet. That's all about the numbers. And if the numbers don't line up, then, which it's going to take forever for us to figure that out. Honestly, it's going to take me forever to actually decide on a method. Obviously, you want something that's going to be unlimited. Wood oil is kind of an unlimited method. Its only limitation is that we need to have trees. And trees are pretty much unlimited, so... Nice. There we go. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what half this shit is, but let's see. What is it? What now? Who is sending me the messages? I have no idea what that is. Oh, wait. Just reassign boilers is a game rule. Doesn't disable regular RBMK boiler mechanics, but you can mix and match them in the same world. Resim RBMKs are very compact. Neat. This one is just 2 NU rods and 1 RA226 BE rod. Produces like 20 kilo HE per tick, though. That's pretty neat, honestly. That's pretty sweet. Like that. Ed TSD is doing all of the nuclear research for us. You know, I definitely should install builder's wands. That would be a great update for this world. Alright, but we at least know that we need oil. So we at least know that we need to have a starting point that produces oil. And let's just check the fucking oil. See what we can do. What methods are there to produce oil? We obviously know about this one, which is okay. But we need a better method. Fish oil, wood oil is decent. You start off. We decided that it makes more sense to like tar mode. Yeah, tar mode this shit. When will the Johnson and Johnson? When is the? I have no idea. Heating oil. Radial. Well, this one gives you this stuff. I mean, yeah, we could process heating oil into regular oil, but that is terrible. There was a way you take wood tar, and let's see what we can do from here. That gives you carbon dioxide. No, but this one gives you bitumen. Maybe. I don't know if we're going to even bother with wood oil, honestly, because it is absolutely shitty for oil. Because you only get 40% this way, then you process it into naphtha. Then you have naphtha, which is not really great for kerosene production. But if we were considering where naphtha even goes, then it is actually not bad. We're going to just have to start doing the math for naphtha now. Naphtha math is probably going to be painful math. Does my guy not know about the Diddy oil? I don't know who this Burger Bolt guy is, but he sounds like he must be, what's his name? In disguise. Daniel in disguise. He's sending Daniel style messages right now. Naphtha, petroleum gas, liquid hydrogen. 15% that and 50% this. Ah, interesting. Well, actually, this is a good starting point. Yeah, that's great history. So heating oil is not bad. If we can reform heating oil into here. Everybody's Daniel? No, that's definitely Daniel. That's Daniel right there. See? Exact same person. We know exactly who that is. Told you it's Daniel. There's a bedrock oil node at negative 84. 352. Okay, I'll head over. N. Negative. Shit, what am I doing? J. What was it again? What was it again? 84, 352. Actually, I could just use my beautiful vision mode. Vision mode. Activate. We can now spot bedrock oil. And we'll start building a fracking tower for that shit. We still haven't gotten the whole network set up. Bro, come on, I want to play, but there's 0 other HBM servers. It's probably because you pissed them off too. So you got banned from all of them. Oh yeah, I think I see this shit. There's one right in the mountains. What do you say, Fish? Want to give bro another chance? I really don't wanna. Not if I have to. If not, if I don't have to. You know what I mean? Give bro a second chance. He's gonna show up and do the same shit. Bedrock oil. This is... I don't know how good bedrock oil is, though. Maybe I'm sure we could try it. We could try a flow direction system. Yeah, but there is bedrock oil here. Definitely bedrock oil right there. I wish, but there's 0 active ones for real. Have you not checked HBM servers? There's definitely servers. I'm telling you. Did you find one over there? Yeah, I found one right here. So this is a good spot to start off. Give it the massive AoE mode. Tear it up. Tear it up. Tear it up. Nice. Cool. And, let's see. Zone So I don't actually remember the math for the distance I need, but I need a good distance between two of them. We could stack 2 on this spot here. If I can get the right distance and spacing right. Could chain them together. Maybe. Possibly. But we should be able to double up on each of these. If you can try to double them up. So I'm going to have 2 points for these. We'll just go ahead and mark them now. Waypoints. New. B oil. Boil. Then we'll just do another one right here. Then I can stack them up. We need to build like 4 of these. New. Boil 2. Save. So yeah, we could do double on each of those deposits. That would be okay. Hurry, send me to space faster. Get me out of here. Second chance is not that deep, bro. Nah, you're just gonna do the same shit. Same annoying shit. You'd be like, why does my shit not work? Please help me. Which, I mean, is not bad, but still. Please help me. Oh, wait, I know what's wrong. Oh, well, that's bad. It's almost like you asked me for help. Why do you... This shit's annoying. So, please no. Go away. Dude, it was my first time playing. My brain updated. Look, if I give you a second chance, odds are you're gonna do the same shit. I'm just saying. Look, what he did is not just ask questions. He asks questions and then says he knows the answer anyway. It was the fucking most annoying shit of all time. Literally wasting my time. Argued. A lot. But I do know answers. Also, when I asked him if he did shit, when I checked it myself, it fixed it. So he clearly didn't do that shit that I asked him. So that's why I'm not gonna let him back. So yeah. Let's go ahead and get some fracturing towers built. Exposure chamber. Why are you still building things over here? Let's just use the main area. Unless you're... I don't know why you're doing that. Fractioning tower, right? Oh wait, where's mine? This one's mine. Let's make a deal out of it then. If you do the same shit, you can... If I do the same shit, you can just ban me. And I will never exist here again. Look, I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't know about making deals, okay? I'm not gonna make deals. Yet. Not willing to do it yet. I gotta think about it, okay? Just give me some time. We will think before we do that. 24 steel pipe shells. How about this? Okay. Then you'll pull some stupid shit. I nuke him. That's... Alright, let's go ahead and say I do give you a second chance, right? I will see about that. So the Discord link is already up at the top. You can join it, right? If I do give you a second chance, please do not bother me or anybody else with stupid nonsense. Just try to figure it out yourself. And if you have issues, please, for the love of God, don't ask me. And also, if you do have issues, and you do ask me, please at least try to follow what I say with my advice that I give. Because my advice certainly is not wrong most of the time. Usually it's pretty correct. Okay, that's... You should be able to join again. If you can't join, it's okay. I will help you with that as well. Just let me know. It's not like I, like, permanently... I don't even know if I did permanently. I don't know how that works. 32 of these. Hell yeah, that should be enough to produce quite a few of these. We need steel shells. Oh, we need those. How much concrete? 64 concrete per each. What the fuck? That's painful right there. I think I'm gonna turn off the Linux machine a while. Do I wanna? Though, maybe I need to do the tertiary fractions for kerosene to kerosene. Oh god. It's like multiplication. There's so many possible combinations that we could do to compare and contrast. That's the whole point of the graph. Comparing and contrasting. Whole reason the graph exists. Have I ever thought about doing VC with my viewers? I mean, it's an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I think most people don't even... Well, maybe someday. Maybe at some point. It's actually not a bad idea. It's, toggle output. Most people don't usually want to talk much. Also, mercury, carbon dioxide, fluoride. I don't got a Discord invite to join, though. If you scroll up, it should be there. Okay, you know what? I'll just, copy. Actually, you know what? I'll just try sending a link to you directly. Pretty sure that's you. There you go. Enjoy. Then you can figure out how to get back into the server. Your ban time has been removed from existence. Your banishment to the Shadow Realm is over. For now. We'll figure out if that continues later. 16 capacitors. Oh, I already have enough to build like 4 of them already. God damn. I don't know why I need 7,000 capacitors, but I have them now. Limestone. I don't need limestone. I don't need marble. Please get rid of those. Thank you. Dash. Yes, dash plates. The oil revolution is underway. We can also, like, restrict throughput. Deleted the message unless it's in something to do with chat mode. You can just scroll up and it should be there. It is for me. Oh, does it really delete them? No, you just scroll up and it's there. Bakelite? Bakelite powder. Okay. So I'm just gonna grab a stack of bakelite and we can just start cooking from there. From the guild? Oh shit. We'll unban, we'll go, I'll see if I can unban Daniel. Or if he's permanently gone. If we lost him permanently. It's in server settings, right? Server settings. Bans. Oh god, there's so many people who have been banned. Holy shit. Revoke ban? Okay, now try. I'll send you another invite. Invite to channel. Daniel, send link. You're welcome, Daniel. You're back. Hopefully. I don't know. We can keep the Daniel jokes going. Switch from top chat to live chat, and that should fix it. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. Fan funding? Live chat. Ah, sweet. That's cool. I don't know why it was in that mode, but that's stupid. That's lame. Timestamps, community moderation, participants' reactions. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that always existed. Goal? I could set a goal for this stream, guys. Our goal is to blow up the moon. So we need $60,000 to go to the moon right now for Elon Musk. God bless his soul. He gave us such good stuff and hope. Until he didn't. So I need to take Bakelite and do some horrible shit to it. Hopefully somebody helps Daniel figure out how to go to where he needs to go. Unless he gets banned by like AdTSD. I don't know if AdTSD is paying attention. Somebody help Dan the man get in the server. Dan the man Daniel. Honestly, it's not a bad idea to invite him back. It's not a bad idea. I should have done that from the start. Bakelite bars, so we have 5,000 Bakelite bars. Bakelite bars. It's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a metal box. Metal box full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. So we have these, and then we also need to make these. 4 dash ingots per. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. No, don't worry. It's easy. Easy cheesy. Cheesy? It's easy cheesy. Don't worry. We should have stuff over here. 4 stacks of dash. Wait, it only needs 2. Because this is 2, and then it's 2 times of this for those. And then it's only half as much high-speed steel. 60k ain't cutting it. What? What? What is this man up to? Yeah, there was a bunch. Oh, yeah, I'm also pushing out updates for a lot of stuff, too. So, have fun with that information. Have fun with that information. Where's my high-speed? Speed steel. Where's that at? Where's my high-speed steel? It's hiding in the box. Rubber box. Rubber box full of rats. Ah, here we go. High-speed steel. Nice. Sweet. Shred-amicate this shit. Or, if you want to get dash powder quick, well, polymer powder right quick, let me show you a simple life hack. Here's a 5-minute hack for you guys. Shred-amicate. Go. Like Pokemon Go. But here's 7 of these, right? 7 dash blocks, right? Here, take my Terra Drill from Legacy. And, oops. Oops. That's a minor oopsies, but, it's okay. I thought it was on Vein Miner. And instead it was not on Vein Miner. It was on that mode. Now we have a stack of Bakelite in 5 seconds right there. Powderized Bakelite flour for my bread I'm about to bake. Of Desh compound bread. Compound plating. Ooh. Sweet. Desh compound plates. Now it's on to the next part, which we're also going to need to make these for. And these cost 1 cast steel, or 1 of those high-speed steel things per. Don't worry, I'm making like 4 fracking towers right now. So, I'm going to get rid of all of this dust I don't need. Simply watching just to admire how far behind I am. This is not even on the new server, by the way. I don't know if you understand that. This is not the server. I'm literally also so far behind on the server. Like everybody else, was progressing for like a week while I was away for like 5 days. So like everybody's ahead of me right now, which is okay. They were ahead of me to begin with anyway, so it's fine there. What do we need next? Next steps, follow on objectives, tasks. What are we doing? Dash motors, right? These cost dash and polymer ingots. Don't worry. It's only 2 per. If I have a whole stack of motors, don't worry. We will get this. We will do this. The problem is gold. Gold is my issue. Gold is my enemy. And if I don't have gold, which I probably don't have gold in any of these boxes. Oh, please no AE2 enjoyers. Fuck the AE2 people. Fuck them to hell. Please stop with AE2 questions. Nobody ask AE2 or like why not AE2 or some shit like that this time. But anyway, we don't have gold. So gold should be siphoned off from downstairs, hopefully. If it's not, then there's probably gold here somewhere. If there's no gold anywhere, then we're fucked. But I think we have gold in this. If there is no gold, I will be very disappointed. And one of these boxes has to have gold. Please have gold. No, there's no gold here. I don't think there's gold here. Just use it for storage. What, AE2? Fuck AE2, bro. Fuck that shit. If we don't have gold, we could just make gold from something else, but that's probably expensive as shit. How do you make gold, actually? That's a gold powder. Yeah, we can do those recipes, but really, the real way you get gold neodymium is check the crucible crate. Thank you. That's good. I'll see what's over there. Hydrogen bomb versus crying baby situation. 8. Yeah, I agree. This is good sentiment. This is good to see from our local Daniel. Thank you, Daniel, for this good sentiment this time. Where's the... Ah, here's the gold. It's been hiding this entire time. All this butter. Oh, sweet. We got all that shit casted out. And I want to cast out tons of high-speed steel plates, too. We rarely use high-speed steel for shit. But this only costs 1 of those, which means I need 2 gold per. So I'm going to only be able to do 32. Unless I do 2 stacks of gold ingots. And that's also really shitty to do, but it's okay. We are going to do it for science. Actually, just because I can. Just cause 3. So we're going to do that. Grab some iron ingots right here. Moving on the task. It's actually Daniel, but I didn't mistype it from Daniel. It's the same. It's just 1 letter. But no, it's fine. Wire. Vomit out those fucking wires, bro. Cooking. Once this is done, we'll have another craft to make for the minecrafting. That's only 1. Oh shit, the rest of them landed over there. Does it make 2? Oh, it only makes 1 coil per. Make my coils. God damn it. Ah. There we go. My coils are done. We're on our way to dash victory. Dash victory is at hand. Yes, total dash motorification. Motorify. I can't wait till we have the ICF. That's gonna be a amazing project. I actually think that's gonna be outstanding. Even though I literally don't do shit. I haven't done... Okay, the most I do is like just basic automation shit. A big difference when people say it in Arabic. Look, I'm just gonna call you Daniel. It's funny. It's comedy. It's comedy. It's comedy. 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 I think I'm gonna put my Linux to lock mode. But I'm literally spying on Add TSD right now as he's playing on the server. Lock. Nice. Well, I'm not gonna go back to my fucking calculations until after the stream, probably. I think we've done enough calculating for one stream. We need to go do some other shit. Comedy. Comedy. Yep. We're inventing new English as well, by the way, guys. 2 per... Oh my gosh. Well, there we go. We have enough for dash motors now. A stack of dash motors is a lot, right? This is actually, like, the way to go, by the way. I'm just saying. If you want to get progressed in HBM mod, you need to have automation for all of your shit. Like I do right now. Because look how fast I was able to assemble dash motors. A stack of dash motors right now. Literally 5 seconds, and then I had dash motors done. They also don't require circuits for this, which is weird. It's a weird recipe. But thank God HBM does not do that. Now we'll check out how much high-speed steel it needs. And it needs 1 cast high-speed steel plate per drill bit and 8 titanium plates. Which is actually so easy. You don't even understand until I show you how easy it is. So we're going to start off over at the steel furnace. We're going to go ahead and turn it on. Oh, it is already on, which is absolutely wonderful. Turn off this shit. Turn off that shit. What the fuck is this shit doing? Is he also casting? Does he do casts? He's just doing aluminum. Cast aluminum. Cool. That's sweet. But we need high-speed steel now. So let's go ahead and grab a nice high-speed steel. Yeah. It's better to just bulk craft high-speed steel, honestly. Let's go ahead and try that out, actually. Just batch high-speed steel for one of them. I think we'll do that. I think that's a good suggestion. I don't think it's going to be that annoying for me to do it, though, because I have, like, 10 times the primitive age of processing. We're at, like, Kardashev level... Yeah, we're literally at a Kardashev level 1 civilization right now. Like, as far as energy production. We literally have Kardashev level 1 right now. This is impressive. We'll be on our way to Kardashev level 1.1 soon. Working our way through the Kardashevs. We need dash. No, we don't. We need, fuck, the blueprint. We need the blueprint. Where's it hiding? Well, I know I have tungsten. I know that much. So don't worry. Tungsten's easy. Tungsten. Yes. It's easy. Easy cheesy. Tungsten? Yeah, I have a ton of this shit. We have that much. We also need a paper, which I have 1 here. I also have tons of cobalt and sulfur and shit, which is okay. Cool, let's go ahead and make a new blueprint for high-speed steel, since I don't know where that other one went. What the fuck is the difference? Just give me one of those. Oh, wait, I know where it's at. You ever try to skip 10 seconds in live streams like it's normal videos, XD? And you skip, like, 10 hours? Is this one able to do the high-speed steel? Or this one's the one that can do it right now. I know that for sure. Okay, that one will be fine. So we'll cast on one side. Actually, no. We'll cast... which one is casting? What are you doing? Red. Red is, Oh, wait, what? Found 4 blocks. Okay, I probably shouldn't interrupt with whatever this is doing. This looks important. So I guess I need to keep that one going. I didn't realize that was doing something important. High-speed steel. And then we'll just pop out this. This is the beauty of having like 700 of these things set up. So now when I go ahead and cast out my high-speed steel shit, it will just get casted to ingots. So we're going to start off doing the math. And it's 3 stacks of tungsten. 5 stacks of steel. Okay, cool. So we have 2 stacks right there. We just need another stack of tungsten in there. Holy shit, we're doing it in a stack? Stacks of this shit? God damn. This is getting impressive. Rather quickly. The size and scale of our production empire is immense. We can also shut this one down. So that way this guy's getting even more heat, but he should be able to run like that. 5 stacks of the other shit, which we could do in blocks, because it makes more sense to do it in blocks. And then, of course, 1 stack of cobalt ingots. And that's like 9 times the recipe times 64. Just to let you all know how immense that is. That's a absolute metric load. Metric load, because there's no way to measure it. Turn the tungsten... Yeah, I know, but I don't have time for that shit. It will be done soon enough. He has the power to melt everything. This guy does. Specifically the fucking PWR that powers everything. It's gonna take like 5 seconds to do all that shit. Then it's time to insert bolonium tetrachloride. We're gonna turn all of this into blocks. But none of the other shit. I'm too lazy. Did I grab out 5 stacks? Is that... Hold on. Is this actually 5 stacks or no? It is 5 stacks. Cool. Bolonium tetrachloride right now. Totally. On our way to bolonium victory. Cool, 35. That's exactly the number I ended up with. Perfect. This way it has the ability to feed all of those different sizes in there, just in case it tries to clog. I don't know if HBM has some smart math in there to make it so it doesn't ever clog, but there is a potential for that. Then, of course, we just need our wonderful good friend, Cobalt. Cobalt 60 probably could... I wish you could make it with Cobalt 60, honestly. That'd be pretty sweet. Cobalt powder. We have tons of cobalt powder in store. We might have a stack here, and I just don't know about it. Cobalt ingots. Definitely have more cobalt than other places. That is for sure. 47 ingots of cobalt. How much do I need to make that into a stack? I think it's because I only have so much powder. I think we can get enough powder. Okay, look at that. That's probably enough to finish my powder that I need. Cobalt powder is not uncommon. This is probably just some shredded lapis from back in the day. 17, that's 60. Oh, we only need 4 more. We should have some more of that. It's not that hard to come by cobalt. 7, that's 14, that's 1. Oh, hey, there's 3 of those in there. We could use those to do this. I'm trying to get rid of all of this random shit that we have in these boxes, because we could just grab it from the fucking other places. Then we have a ton of boxes that are empty. I mean, I have enough to just do this, to be honest. TBH, let's just do that. To be honest, let's do that. Yep. Powder. It's kind of annoying that I have to do powder now. But, yeah, there we go. High-speed steel casting is underway. And, of course, it's doing the maths to make it work. Perfect. Then over here, we'll start doing the actual other casting. The high-speed steeling. It's to the high-speed steel bullshit. So we're just casting out the other high-speed steel for the sake of casting high-speed steel. This stuff is where we're actually going to cast out our plates. And I have all day. I can literally just leave this shit running, and it will be done eventually. I hope that didn't cause any issues. Oh, shit, it did. 1, 2. 1. What is this? It is making Durasteel plates. Okay, cool. Do 6. There we go. We'll have 4 fracking towers in no time. As long as I can make concrete for that. And then we'll be done with that. Which, the question is, do I want to add these in to, like, our actual main storage? Or should I not do that? I could figure out a way to link all of these fracking towers to the mains. to main storage. Because what I could do is say that if it's overflowing, it can just output into our main system. Then we can just produce from there. That's probably the most optimal solution. Although we could experiment from there, see what we want to do. If I want to use it for like something like energy production or something like that. But we could just do a routing system for this. It'd be optimal. Is if we don't have enough in one place, we make more in another place. Winning answer. Bro transcended to the French dimension. Yay. To the French dimension. God damn it. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh, it's all done. Perfect. Amazing. Cast high-speed steel plates are done. We'll make a stack of titanium ingots. Oh, wait. Before I leave, I'm going to shut off this one so we'll maximize the heat efficiency we're getting. We have to have at least one of them has to remain running. But as far as heat goes, as long as you want more heat in one spot, you just would have less of the others running. But it always needs to be at least a few running. At least one or two. That way it keeps the PWR from overheating and melting down and some shit. Production. Technology. Why the fuck are you not doing technology right here? Oh, it's got too much steam. Oh god. Steam gaming. Technology. Nice. Hydraulic fracking tower. Amazing. We have one. But we need some more concrete because concrete is awesome. So I think down here, yes, I am producing concrete with cement clinker. I just need to find some cement clinker in storage. In storage. Storage. Where's the... Shit. Where's my clinkers? My cement clinkers. Ah, this should do. Wait. There's cement clinker right there. Perfect. Nice. Should probably automate cement clinker. That's honestly something we need to do. Automate cement production. We could definitely do it at this stage. Oh, holy shit. It's producing a lot. Nice. We'll get that started. Next batch, please be ready to craft. How much does it need? 24 steel shells? Oh, okay. We'll just get some more steel then. We have like stacks of this shit anyway. What am I doing? Throwing it away? Hell nah. Throw it into 5 fracking towers or some shit. Time to turn these into plates now. The batch craft is absolutely immense. Hello, Dosto, and welcome back to the stream of all time. I'm your host, TH3Fish, and today we're doing this. Please put those in this the main line, please. Phew. How am I? Good. Good enough. Fair. Okay, there we go. We just need another stack of concrete. So what I'm gonna do is probably route these into central oil storage, oiltopolis or some shit. Oiltopolis? Yeah, we'll call it oiltopolis. From there, oil's gonna be routed into different things at different values, but that will all be redstone and shit like that. I don't know how much people really want to see that, but it's going to happen. So suck it, nerds. It's going to have to occur. That we are going to use redstone at some point today. How do you do it? So what I do is I just built each line individually. And that's gotten me farther than it was the other way. Either you need to separate it out and do it by hand, or you just need to do it each line individually. But over here, right now, I have just 2 different bedrock lines that do the exact same shit. So first I do water, then I send it to the combination oven, I think. Yes, right? That's centrifuge. Oh, well, centrifuge. So water, centrifuge, combination oven. Then you go into sulfuric acid from the combination oven. Then you start splitting out shit and then doing that shit with water. And I just centrifuge it and then send it into its different stages. This guy's clogged for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh, because this guy's clogged for some reason and we have too much of that shit. Because there's too much bauxite. The bauxite's clogged because red mud is an issue. So bauxite solution. Red mud, sodium aluminate, blah 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 blah. So this guy's clogged because he doesn't have enough fluoride. Summary. Not enough fluoride, so he decided to quit. It's okay, we can switch that over to sodium aluminate, right? Yep. Cryolite chunks. And I'll just start grabbing cryolite chunks from here since it'll be cheaper anyway. Cool. See that shit? That's how it should be done. Now it should be processing back and giving us a little bit extra of that. Honestly, you could just do percentages for a bauxite setup like this. But yeah, I've automated like steel and all kinds of shit through, quite literally have automated steel through this. Look at how much, 18,000 steel. I have 1.86% steel of a million. To all 6 ores? No, I only do the 2 that I care about. Steel, and then, like, some other shit. Oh, steel, coal, and some other things. Because, yes. Like this shit. Lots of lignite powder, though. That's something I should be processing. And then for the actual ore production, I literally just have 4 drills stacked on top of each other. Boring to the core of the planet. But, I'm gonna go take a shit now. So I'll be back in a second. Just give me a second to get everything. Oh shit, this is... Yeah, I just realized that I need to do some shit. We'll figure out this in a second. absolutely amazing. It's great. Greatest shit of all time. Well, not the shit, but the fact that the shit doesn't work. Can you do all 6 just in one line? No, not really. The answer is no, not really, because when I've tried in the past, it really just doesn't work that well. It'd be nice, but you have to do some weird shit, probably. It'd probably be better if you just set up the weird shit. Let me see, what did I miss? I missed something. Just need a little more concrete. Looks like it should be concrete and steel. And I feel like we need to set up a routing system for my network of fracking towers I'm about to build. Of course, fracking solution should be just universally produced at one place. It's kind of it was the best way to make high performance solvent. Do you have vacuum oil or no? If you have oil that if you've reached vacuum oil, that means you have the reforming stuff. If you have reformers, this is the way to go, because let me show you. I make BTX. I just put BTX, or wait, actually I just make reformate gas and put it with chlorine gas, and I have high performance solvent. That's your best friend for producing that shit. So reform and you'll get that shit easy. Easy right there. E and Z. Easy. Just use well, it's produced natively in Bedrock. But if you can't do that, get yourself a chlorine pinwheel. Unless that's legacy now. But I have 3 fracking towers right now, by the way. Just heads up, I have 3. I'm about to produce the 4th one. You should be able to produce it from the vitriol or the fucking slop. One of those 2 gives you chlorine. The chlorine wheel. That one you just find. You just find that in a spaceship, and it's literally a game changer. Game changer method right there. Game changer methodology. Methodology. Mythology. Greek mythology. Pipe. Steel pipe. What are you making? What is this? Ah, just electrolyzers. We should have extra somewhere. Where the fuck is my sandwich shit? Oh, the original. That's in the original. It's in the original, okay? I'm just saying. But natively, you should have the ability to make the chlorine gas from... I'll show you in a second. If you can't find a chlorine pinwheel or something, because those are pretty rare, chlorine pinwheel is amazing. You put it in a thing, in a barrel. Just put it in a barrel, and it's really slow, but it will give you chlorine gas. Now, what I can tell you is that as far as how I get a lot of chlorine gas right now, is I store it over here at the plant, but it's made from my bedrock. Quite literally made at the same time as I do bedrock processing. It's kind of a shame that I have to dispose of it every now and again, but I should be producing, like... I'm producing it from vitriol, and I have sulfuric acid and chlorine gas. Don't even know where to put this one. What is it? I'll be over there in a second. I'm assuming you're over here. Then we'll just set up routing for the solutions. Oh, for the under stuff? Stuff that goes underneath? Let me see. Oh dear. This is a kind of a mess, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm sure you'll figure it out. That's a great solution. This is a sweet particle accelerator right here. Particle accelerator right there. The pinwheel method is, of course, better. I prefer pinwheel than other methods. Alrighty, time to do some shit and things with this setup. We need to do concrete production. Concretification right here. Concretify. Concatenate. Fun words. Noise. Noise. Cool. Then I can start working on my other shit. Oh no, it needs shells. Oh, it's an electrolysis. The stream just caught up. It's a shame. Let me just unplug HDMI. Don't need that shit plugged in right now. But, yeah, that's fine. We have another, thing. We have electrolysis machines elsewhere. Steel, cool. And then shell, cool. Nice. Shells are cooler than steel. Ah, put that shit right there. Does them by priority, so they will start here first. Move on to the next steps. I wonder if I could automate the production of fucking fracking towers. 4 fracking towers are done. I have completed Bingus Petroleum Achievement. So I have Boil 1 and Boil 2, which I need to place my fracking towers on top of. So let me go ahead and turn on the markers. Show beacons. Wait a second. Options. Preset 2. Show waypoint labels. Show beacons. Wait, maybe the beacons are just disabled native overall. Anyway, I'm just gonna try to get it lined up based on what I can see coordinate-wise. Holy shit. Shoil. Shit oil. Oh, right, there's some fucking... There's definitely one here. So, Boil 1 is over here. B oil. Bedrock oil. And it's right on this one. So then, of course, that's where this one needs to go. Up in the mountains. Oh my god. Mountains. Yeah, it will just place directly on top. The problem is, placing a fucking fracking tower in the mountains is a lot easier said than done. So, this is gonna get pretty annoying, but this will just be a giant fracking tower somewhere up in the mountains. There should be enough space right here. Or not. Bingus Petroleum says, you do not have enough space for your fracking tower at this time. Please try again later. Beep beep. Ah, I see where it is, the problem. It's over here. This corner is the issue. Well, actually, this whole thing is the issue. Fracking up in the mountains has never been harder. God damn. The Ural Mountains. Amazing. Well, here we go. This will be where we're going to place fracking tower number 1. Cool. Boil. Bedrock oil. The other one, I just realized we could place all 4 of these on the same deposit. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. This is... Oh, God. Yes, I could place all of these on the same deposit. As long as I get myself in line with Boil 2... and figure out how to make a stack that stacks perfectly. Wait, no, there's only one issue with that. There is one issue with that idea. Trying to stack them all on one deposit violates the Geneva Convention somehow, but also I'd have to find new staggering points to stagger my towers. So obviously we're just gonna stick with what makes the most sense and just leave them like that. You said there were some somewhere else nearby. I don't know. I actually could just hit V and C. N, V. Oh yeah, there's definitely another deposit right down there. But no, it's right there. Technically, if we were to, say, place another one right within this area, dig a little bit down, I could hit another spot right on top of it, if you see what I mean. You could technically stack these. I'm not gonna, because I think it looks cooler to have them only slightly staggered and not just build a giant fucking pillar down to bedrock so I can have all four of them on the same place. How so? Well, you want me to do it? Like, the only issue is, like, stacking them directly on top of the same deposit point. However, I've managed to cram two into the same point, almost. So all I need to do now is just find another point where I can cram one in and dig a giant hole. You know, if I'm gonna do that, that's gonna look pretty fucking stupid, but I'll go ahead and do that now. I take that back. I can't do that. I can't. I just need to find another one. Another deposit point. But theoretically you can stack multiple of them. As long as you have them slightly offset. At least one block offset is all you need. Which is just to say that it's possible. Not that it's something you'd want to do. Well, actually it is. Pretty much for anybody who wants to cheese HBM mod, that is like stacking drills, stacking fracking towers. What HBM really needs to do is stop that before that becomes an issue. But send me the coords to the next deposit and I'll go ahead and hit that one. As soon as you can do so. Or, yeah. Nice, okay, back to what we're doing. Ugh, falling in holes and shit. Anyway, so I need a routing system for my oil, which is going to be interesting to set up. Oil coming from the mountains is going to get routed into a central storage, and it's going to be distributed between here and there. Of course, natural gas is already going to there anyway, probably. We'll see how that works out. Natural gas is kind of one of those things that's not really that complicated. It could be, but it's not. It's really easy. I need to blow my nose. I am dying. Dying from dirt inhalation. God damn it. I'll be back. Yeah, I wasn't here for 4 days, and then the toilet stopped working. It's great, but it works if you flush enough times. It's magic. Cola plumber kind of magic right there. It's cola plumber magic. There should be another one at negative 253. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know if I'm... Yeah, I'll set them all up eventually. We have a massive network to set up, apparently. I mean, in the mountains, I think the mountains are the best spot to drill oil, honestly. Actually, probably not, because it's not flat, but then again, in my opinion, I like the mountains for oil, because there's, like, literally, like, 10 places I can put fracking towers right now around the mountains. Like, we have one down here somewhere. Yeah. I guess there's probably one in the middle somewhere. That's a fucking massive... We're gonna make a terrible wasteland, but it's gonna be absolutely amazing. This is like the... I think this is what HBM intended. HBM intended for this to happen. Really, that's what he did. He intended... HBM's intent was for us to build this mountain into oil. Mount Oilverse. Oilverse. Holy shit. China. Bing bong. Mount China. Wait, Mount Oilverse. Yes. Oh shit. I can see it on my minimap right now. It's so hard to see it when you're up in the mountain, actually. I gotta get started on my portion of shit, but I guess I've already started on that oil stuff because I'm the resident oil expert, which is actually true, probably. I've probably invented more ways of oil processing than most people have thought of. Fish, if you want to grab more audience, use something like Bongo Cat. Well, this is exactly the type of annoying stuff I do not need right now. This is the annoying stuff that you did before. Do not really suggest too much stuff. See, don't worry. I am working on that stuff on the back end. That's my job to figure that stuff out, okay? Leave that to me. What do I do? F9? No. V. V. Hey, do you have the lights? You have the lighting? I need lighting materials. Hey, wait. Yeah, I need lighting materials. Wait, maybe I can make some. I'll just go make some. I'll be smart like that. I'll make my own lighting. Yeah, and eventually we can just turn part of our atmosphere into petroleum gas. Yeah. For real. That's like what we're already doing. Cool. I'm glad we understand that. Light oil. Right. No. Stop thinking about oil. Think about what matters the most, right? What matters the most is these fracking towers and getting them up and running. So we need power for them, obviously. We also could make gold batteries to help power them, so that would cut off the cost of power for them. And also we have pylons available, large quantities of pylons available, so that's amazing. So I can start my power gridding. The key thing is getting some kind of method to move fracking juice around and produce it more. More fracking juice, produce more of it, right? So we need to get natural gas back to here from those places. Which means we're going to need a pipe under the ground. And then we also need to have a routing system. It's going to be 1 BAT. And then we should just have all of the natural gas just get processed off. It's natural gas. What does natural gas do for its processing setup? Because sulfuric acid is kind of something we don't need. And it'd be cool to turn that into fracking solution. Are we doing that right now, though? Where's this going? This is going into... It's coming from there. It's coming from here. Is this going... This is going into the ground. It's being used in processing over there. Okay. And then for sulfuric acid to... Okay. So I need to supply sulfuric acid as well. Because the only way it gets produced is from natural gas. Really. Except we also produce a little bit on the side. And if we siphoned a little bit of that out, it's not a problem. So I'm gonna just make a ton of pipe anchors right now. Alright, what I'm gonna do, gonna make 3 stacks of pipe anchors. Since I'm about to need like that many pipe anchors, we're gonna get started. Pipes, 3 stacks of plates per stack of pipe. Then we can go make our pipe anchors. Alright, pipes. Pipes first. Pipes first. 2 stacks of piping. Nice. Then we do this. Split it up. Oh shit, that only makes, well, that makes 2 stacks piping. There we go. So we only spent 5 stacks to make 2 stacks piping. That's okay. We're gonna need to take sulfuric acid from this setup right here and move it over, or actually, yeah, that's exactly what needs to happen. Since sulfuric acid is getting produced here, we need to move it over to there. That's the main thing. A key thing of this setup is doing that. The problem is figuring out how to get that out. But don't worry, because it shouldn't be that hard. It'd be easier if this was under the ground, but no, it isn't. So that's just, we're screwed there. But not really. Because I know how to fix that issue right quick. Trust me. Trust me, bro. This is a trust me, bro moment right here. Trust me, bro moments. We'll just go ahead and find my shit that I need. And I'll figure out from there. Where's the shit? Need the cables. It should be in this box. With cables, we have the future of oil set up. Well, actually, not really. But this will supply power underneath these. That's the main reason of the cabling like this. Which allows this to have power anyway. Correct? I'm not wrong. See that? Not wrong. Okay, cool. Now that I'm not wrong, I'm just gonna connect this. Cool. Universal cable. Universal duct. Whatever. Under the ground. Nice. Right here. We'll start the process of that. So we're gonna move sulfuric acid to where the sulfuric acid belongs. Basically. Right there. Right on that dirt block should be good. Unless it's too far away. Too far away is that. Okay, so right here. Pythagorean theorem. Right there. Fuck the Pythagorean theorem. Fuck that shit. It's terrible. 10 meters. 10 meters right here. Ah, too far away. Great. I love that. Bullshit right there. It's complete bullshit right there. Pipe anchor. Travels to here. Nice. Then I can start my central sulfuric acid line somewhere around here. Lava. Like how we're producing lava right there. But we have to keep going. Long distance piping, right? Grab that. Then once we hit 10 meters again, or actually 9 meters, we'll just do the next one. 9 meters to next. Okay. And 9 meters has elapsed. Right there. Perfect. Take another one. We'll just travel another 9 meters this way. And we'll start hooking that into my other sulfuric acid line somewhere over here. And then we could try to siphon or drone more sulfur, right? Because we're producing a lot of sulfur from a lot of different methods over to here. Since all that sulfur needs to be going to something, actually we could probably save that for some other weird weapon system or some shit. What is that? Oh god, what was that? Oh, it's just a fucking slab. So yeah, this can just go like right over here. Should be good if it's like right here. Do the fucking pipe anchor. God damn it. It's too far away again. Right there. Is that too far away? How far away is that? 9 meters? Huh. Should be fine. Right? And the pipe anchor goes to here. It's like 12 meters already. 10 meters. Pipe end. Perfect. That's our sulfuric acid pipe continuation. Part 1. Part 5 billion. And then we should just be able to dig through the ground. Find another pipe for what I'm looking for in this absolute mess of falling rocks and shit. Pipe end point right here. This is the end point. Fluid types don't match. That's okay. I'll fix that. Sulfuric acid needs to go to here. And of course, chlorine gas also needs to go to its place, so that way there's no chlorine gas conundrum of all time, which is absolutely annoying. But that should start building a massive amount of chlorine gas, or sulfuric acid in there, which is useful. Then we have our chlorine gas, which we're producing as well, over here. This could get distributed out to other places, so, like, it would be optimal to do that. Made root beer industry, and I'm so proud of it. Nice. Let's see. Chlorine gas actually probably should just go to here, but we have a chlorine pinwheel in there, so, like, there's no point. I mean, technically there is a point, but, like, there's no point. I just don't have a use for the chlorine gas over there. We should find a use for that stuff if we can. And then let's see. So then we have our fracking mountain over there, which we have to figure out what we're going to do for that. Obviously, I already said a lot of what I plan to do with it, which is kind of a bunch of stuff with that. So distribute it to a central... or set it to a central place, and we'll figure it out from there. I'm going to look for some bedrock oil in this general area to see if there's any in this area that I can just tap, or if I'm going to have to tap a stack there. It'd be optimal, ideally, that there is a stack, or like a place where I can tap right in here. And it looks like there is one right there. This is very far away from oil, but yes, this will do. Somewhere out here. I think somebody was mining over there, but that's okay. I don't know what those blue things are, but they look valuable. We'll see. I think it's just schist. Yes, it's just schist. This should be directly on top of the deposit as well. So, like, if I head down... Hopefully I don't fall into lava, otherwise I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, shit. Yeah, somebody's been here. It wasn't me, though, because they use torches, and I don't usually do that. There's 2 oil deposits in, like, one spot. This is crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. Obviously, we're just gonna send all of the shit we produce from this to, like, the main production line for now. Then we need to make infinite batteries and shit for them. But that will be fine. What is this? This is not oil. Oh, it's regular oil. Oh, that's sad. God damn it. I fucking hate regular oil. You know what I do with regular oil? Jack squat. Wait, what? Is it actually regular oil? No, it is regular oil. Fuck. I was like, oh yes, finally more bedrock oil in the mountains. There is no bedrock oil in these mountains. We've already tapped it all. Well, it's okay, because I did say we can stack them. And I know how to do it. And it wouldn't be hard to stack them. It just... I don't think HBM would approve of having 4 of them on one spot. But you also can't deplete them. So, like... It's not a bad idea to just stack them, but... We just need to see bedrock oil. B oil. B oil. Boil. Bedrock oil. In my soil. Oh yeah, we're cooking with this one. Cooking up some absolute meth with that. Ah, we could just put a fracking tower right here. This is perfect spot. I'm sorry, Razif, but your beautiful house that you built is about to get fracked with 1,000,000 pounds of fracking juice. Let me just get down to the bottom of this so I can insert my bedrock oil drills into the planet. My tendrils. Bedrock oil. Apparently I didn't... How did I not zero that right on the spot? Okay, but we'll just mine over to that. That's not far away. Then I can figure out where it's at. At least minimum. Bare minimum is figure out where it's at. What do I need to do today? I need to do a bunch of dumb shit today. Dumb shit today. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'll figure that out in a bit. So I need to do this one, and I also need to do those ones. So I need to have one here, and one on the opposite corner. Let me put in a torch that I've stolen from one of the other places I was at. Don't usually use torches, but today we will. Oh, somebody already found this shit. What? No, nobody found that shit. What the fuck? I am just blind or something. But yeah, we can have one there, and if we are lucky, we might even have one over in the corner. Like this right here, so we have one there. That's the one I'm gonna tap. So then we have to tap one on this corner here. I think we can get this bottom... Ah, fuck that shit. But we could get one right here or here. I think we'll go with this one, so we'll tap both of those. So we'll just mark each of them. New. Boil 3 and 4. New. Boil 4. Done. Save. Cool. So now I got boil 3 and 4, which are perfect. So then we'll just start building this shit. We'll just drill a hole through the roof. And then, yeah, from there, it's all about power transportation. Figuring that out. Fluid transportation and networking. Which I think I'll do that next. Since power transportation is kind of, easy. But I could come up with a new system. Since I do like engineering, we might just do a substation system of some kind, where it stores it in power cells and is like, oh, when it needs this much energy, route that much energy there. So then you can like have directional power, kind of, but also not just directional, but controlled directional power. I think that's the next step with energy, is not just storing it in one spot, but like being like, oh, hey, when we need energy here, it can demand that. But that's also if you have like other people on that line. It's like, that's the idea, would be like, if I have people on this line, we need to increase our output so that way we can accommodate their bullshit that they're doing when they're doing it, and supply extra energy down. But not other times, store other times. That's really not useful for this. We're just gonna do regular power, connect it to the power line, and then figure it out from there. You know what I mean? That's the idea, at least. I think I'm in the mountains again, and I am. Okay, maybe Razif is spared, but also time to figure out if my fracking towers are able to be placed. They will be. I'll head over to boil 4. Oh, I'm right on top of it. It's right there. J, this is, wait. Yeah, that's boil 4 right there. Cool. B oil 4. Vein miner, please give me the max tier. I gotta destroy some trees right now. Absolutely tear down those trees. J, get us in line with that. Again. Again. Okay, we're right here. God damn it. Place one down. Cool. Okay. That's good. J. We're like, this one's right here. So, yeah. Tear down this tree, that tree, and the other tree, and it should be good enough. Delete us the trees. Trees us. Delete us trees us. Nice. And then we have 2 fracking towers basically next to each other. All I have to do is chunk load, and it should be good. Should be good. What the fuck? Razif claiming chunks. We'll just get rid of him from existence. Control, chunk load those. Nice. But I think we'll still be able to destroy shit in those, even if he owns them, so that's fine. Fish, what is Akarsin 0? That's the fucking... It's a special EEPROM for open computers. It's for... What is it called? ARM. So you can use an ARM architecture on your open computer systems if you have that EEPROM. The problem is you can't obtain the EEPROM. So it is in JEI and it is in the creative menu. But the problem is that there's no recipe for it. So I think they forgot that part. Or it was never intended for survival mode. So it just kind of is there and we're not removing it. Don't even ask for removal. It will just stay there. It will just be redundant, extra dead weight. But other than that, it should be fine. No. OBS Studio, please don't disconnect me. My internets are trying to disconnect me at this time, guys. Or they're trying to disconnect me from the internets. Don't worry, it's fine. It's just OBS Studios acting funny. I think for now, what I'm gonna do... Start my cable, yeah. Pylons. Power pylons, right? Oh my gosh. Everybody loves to make these. Actually, not bad, but it is kind of something I don't really want to make. Yeah, it'll be fine. We just need steel and shit. Steel and shit for that. So we just need to do steel thingies and power thingies. And I think we have power thingies over here as well. I'm just gonna check all the boxes just in case there is some. There should be some. I think we tore down like some of the power lines back in the day. That's good. I do need those as well. Yeah, there is definitely some more pylons in here. Oh, yep. Look at that. There's one extra pylon. Let's see. What do I need for a BAT? I think we have enough power production to make BAT. Hello. Welcome, Frying Pan Master, to the stream of all time. I'm your host, TH3Fish. And today, we're doing something. Don't remember what. Let me see. So we need this. We need this. Get rid of this. Let's figure it out. Brain pain. Major brain pain. Figuring out shit right now. Concrete. What is going on in Minecraft? Hello, do you do song requests? What? Am I like your DJ or something? What is this? Who are these people? Where are they coming from? Where are these people coming from? Wait a second. Did I use the correct stream? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I used the correct stream default. That's good. These are some strange people right now asking me if I do song requests, but clearly you all are new here. Welcome to the stream of all time. I just, what I do here is... I don't think I actually do anything. I think most of the work is done by Alterm, so that's, I'm coming from Indonesia. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. Like, you know, request songs to play on stream. Do you do that? No? Like I said, do I look like I'm your DJ or something? What is this? Request songs? This is weird. This is a foreign concept. Power gauge. Why do I have power gauges in that box? These are some sussy blocks right here. Some sussy blocks. Yep, super symmetry right there. Why the fuck is this decoy? It's a decoy. It was hiding in plain sight right there. Okay then. I got another question. Oh god damn it. It's the 5 billion questions game. Do you do song requests? What this question right here is absolutely infuriating. Hell no, we do not do song requests here. Please do not ask that question ever again. This is a place of zero music. This is a place of sadness and depression and boredom. Okay, you better be bored watching this shit. You better be confused watching this shit even. There we go. I think we've solved that issue now. Or rectified the problem. And if you don't understand what's going on, feel free to ask. But I don't have to answer. Okay, but by the way, do you do song requests? Again, the answer is already stated. Okay, now let's just focus on what we're doing with this, which should be making these. And that's not hard to do. All you do is run over to here, slap them in an anvil, and then you'll have pylons. Why does it feel like it's been night for 60 years at this point? I feel like it's every time I am doing shit, it's nighttime. Builder's choice concrete. Do we have concrete? This is actually a question that I don't have an answer to. Concrete time. Did I do it right? Oh yeah, I have 9 of them. That's beautiful. Oh my god, so beautiful. Okay, but yeah, man, don't make me do it today. Don't make me do this shit. You know what I do? Sometimes people show up and they do stupid shit like this. It's okay, because we know what they are. Ask me one more time, and I will give you the answer that you so desire. It's like saying Beetlejuice. If you say it 3 times, you'll summon some kind of demon or some shit. Just waiting for it. Just wait, did you ask me 4 times? Congratulations, you have earned a prize. Just give me a second. I'm bad at this. Put user in timeout for 30 minutes. Ha 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 ha. Magic right there, right? 30-minute timeout. Enjoy. The Beetlejuice is unreal. Say it 3 times and you'll get magic. But anyway, now we've dealt with people thinking I'm their DJ, we will continue on with follow-on objectives. That was not even in the original plan, but it was just appended to it, so... No, don't time me out again. I want to ask again, okay? Okay, this is fair. But, also... If I ask again, you time me out for longer. This guy is pretty cool, clearly. Alright, so we'll see what happens next. But, this guy is a wizard. Apparently. I'm actually pretty curious how you've managed to... Do you just have multiple accounts staged, or do you make a new account instantly? Do you have a way of doing that? That's actually pretty neat if you do. If it's like some kind of batch script or some shit that 3D prints out a new account instantly. That's pretty neat. Can I teach you how to make a cup of tea? Milk, tea bags, and water. Interesting. This is honestly the most interesting stream now of all time. Ketchup, guacamole, and fried rice. What are these? Slice of pizza, meatballs, and chicken nuggets. What's next? What's next? Please enlighten me. And last but not least, what's the final one? What is the final one? Some sticky white substance. That's, yeah, that's, pretty sure we all know what that is. So, the illusion is unreal. Well, it could be anything, really. He never specified. These are abominations of global cuisines. How do I make lights? Lights? Lighting. Fluorescent lighting is made by taking drops of mercury. It's condensed milk. He never did specify. What did you think it was? I mean, usually when people say that shit, it's not condensed milk, but this guy's a real top-tier comedian here, so we'll give him some more time in the stage, you know what I mean? I am enjoying this guy's commentary, or side commentary. I don't know what this is. I'm enjoying this guy's live chat messages, that's it. This guy's a comedian right here. I mean, to be fair, I did try to time him out, but he's got God mode. He's absolutely, he's Jesus gaming guy. Absolute genius right here. The 3D printer of accounts. Account printer extraordinaire. But thank you so much for telling me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's next on our comedy show right here? What's next up? Send it. Send us the comedy now. Please. We're dying for you. Nice. Okay, I got a joke. What's the joke? I talked to a shrimp Jesus yesterday, and then he offered me to enlighten. What does P-N-E... What does a P9... Oh. P-N-E and Rubik's Cube have in common? Okay. Maybe these jokes aren't the kind we want, but okay, we'll just roll with it. Maybe it's not what we want. Maybe it is what we want. Who cares? I'm just, right now, we're just harnessing this guy in the gulag right now. This is the gulag, and you're now part of it. Welcome. I'm harvesting you for your content that you can provide me. They both get harder the more you play with it. That's fucking top tier comedy right there, man. What the fuck? But, please stay away from that kind of jokes. Not all audiences can enjoy that. It's pretty fair right there. I mean, we'll see what he does next. We'll see what his next move is. I mean, we know that I cannot ban him probably because he'll just exist again. He'll just snap into existence once more. So we'll figure out what his next move is. We'll see what's next. We'll see if it's gonna be a 30-minute or if he's gonna come back from that one, or it's a 60-minute next. How about a joke about Minecraft? Go ahead. We'll see how this is. Yes. See if I can even defeat him. I don't think I can, but we'll find out. Today's the day of finding things out about this guy. Lanthanium powder? Come on. I think he's got like 3 more accounts staged. Or something. Why are there no roads in Minecraft? I don't know. Because the roads are all blocked off. Okay, these are some dad jokes right here. Or are these AI generated jokes? That would be absolutely amazing. Because I did try that out one time. Tried out AI generated jokes. Not bad, but also pretty terrible, which doesn't go together that well. But at least this guy is trying. We'll see what's next. If it's if we're gonna allow this. No, I have over 500. Really? You've just staged 500 jokes ready to go. Staged 500 jokes. $500 pre-planned. Well, I bet they're all like the first one. Okay, I'm just saying that last joke was pretty suspicious, or it was just not really. Oh, accounts? Holy shit. Well, that. Did you just make 500 accounts and then just say, like, what? I'm just gonna go screw around and see what I can do? Well, actually, if I ban you on my channel, then it doesn't affect you on other channels anyway. So, like, you could be banned on, like, so many channels right now and it doesn't matter. That's fucking... It's pretty lit. But, I don't know how you have the time to do that. I don't know. How did you manage to accumulate this a much wealth of accounts? Yeah, so in case someone bans my first, you can just switch. Yeah, I understand that part. But what I am curious about is two things. How did you make so many accounts in the first place? And how many times other people have like actually like banned you or timed out you for like jokes and shit? Like, those are like curious information for me this time. I'm unemployed and bored. That's fair. Yeah, that's pretty fair, honestly. Do I want to put these on the floor or do I want to put these on the roof? I think I want to put them on the roof. I think I'm spacing them out evenly, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but they should be spaced out pretty evenly. Okay, that's okay. Cool. And then this is like centered. So I do this to kill some time. That's also pretty fair. Most completely strange but normal at the same time. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. But yeah, the magician's telling me his secrets. Alright, there we go. That should be enough lighting for one place. Then we can just continue on with these. I'm surprised of how easy it was to make the lighting. That was also really weird for me. Lighting's not usually... Well, how many stacks I got of it. This is what's really surprising. Alright, so I'm just gonna head up to the roof layer. Like up here, and jump up through this. No. Send me to the roof. Please. Ah, there we go. Nice. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Oh, fuck. Because I got a job in the summer, I'm just waiting for that. Oh. It's interesting. Well, what kind of jobs do you do? That's the real question now. What kind of jobs do you do? Guessing something interesting. What do you do for a living? Huh! Make videos, clearly. Well, besides this, I have another job, but... I'm not a big fan of that other job, honestly. I want to go into cybersecurity. That'd be cool. Making pizza, and sometimes I don't wash my hands after a nice cleanse. Okay. This is like the job I like. It only pays me $134. It's a failed job. $134 every couple months. But that's not even stuff I need. I don't even need that money. Oh shit, it's tax season. God damn it. Now I'm realizing I gotta pay taxes today. Or figure out my taxes shit. Tax bullshit. Fuck that. So... Alright, well, it's nice knowing you. Welcome, actually not welcome, but, hello. I guess, I don't know. What am I gonna do? Anyway. It was nice having you here, but, I'll see you some other time. Probably not here. I'm just gonna let you go on your own because, yeah. Well, if you don't go on your own, I'll just, deal with the other 1,000 accounts you have. Just, it'll just be annoying for me. So, I'll just let you go on your own. And, yeah. Well, that's no fun for you. That's the whole point. Whole point is you want to have fun, but, you know, I can't really stop you. And I also am just going to become boring for you anyway, honestly. But why? Hey, you're just saying too much raunchy shit. Can't have you saying too much raunchy shit. It's, disgusting. You're kicked out? Why are you kicked out? Well, I haven't kicked you out yet. I'm just saying, I'm gonna kick you out if you say more raunchy shit. Say more raunchy shit, and then I'll just start giving you permanent timeouts. Permanent timeout, man. On every account. As they come. But it'll just be annoying for me, because then I have to deal with that. So I really don't want to deal with that. Any ranchy shit then. Perfect. Good. But, I know you're about to lead into your next joke already. Or any kind of raunchy, something to do with white stuff joke is about to occur at this time. I mean, I guess I'd be hypocritical to say that we don't want you here. Because then I also make some of the same jokes, but, well, not really. It just... I guess, I don't know. I don't like having my audience say that shit. I guess I say this shit, but then they don't say this shit. No? I mean, I really can't stop you, but... Bauxite processing is online. That's neat. It's pretty sweet. Let me see what else I need to do. What do I need to do, actually? What am I thinking of? What am I working on? So I need to actually set up a tank. BAT tank. Big-ass tank. BAT. This thing. Ah, welded titanium steel. Oh, glorious. What's the age looking like? 20. Why? Let me see what's next. God damn it. I actually gotta do some shit today. Let me see what I need to do for that. So you must be in college then? No. World's worst job of all time. Let me tell you. The absolute worst job you can have is anything for the military. Let me tell you. Worst job. Do you want to spend 2 years of your life? Waste 2 years of your life in the field? Congratulations. Become 11 Bravo Infantry. Oh, that's fair. That's okay. But you see,
As far as jobs go, I fucking hate my job. It's terrible. You do that shit, you will just spend all of your time in the field. Absolute worst experience. But I can't say that, because if I say that, I'll get in trouble, probably, by the gods themselves. So, anyway. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. Because I know that this shit is just intended as torture at this point. It's pretty obvious. Clearly, it's intended to be absolute suffering, no matter what. So, at the end of the day, all that matters is that I am here some of the time. Ah, there we go. I'm not sure the naming conventions for this shit, but I have my beautiful tar that I need for this shit. Need a plate. So then we theoretically can just route at different layers. Like, oh, if it has this much, start routing this way. If it has this much, route this way. 3 different output, potentially. 3 different outputs. The idea is if the one setup we have stops processing, it will just switch over and start processing the output through our main storage setup. So it will just be a one-way system, and it'll just distribute everything out from there. It's the idea. And how that's going to work is I need cadmium steel or some shit, which is probably in here, if I can find it. Let me see. This is going, where the fuck is going? Let's see, need cadmium or technetium. I think it's probably in one of these then. If I can't find it in those, it's definitely in one of these. No, 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 no. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. No technetium, no cadmium. None of it. Man, I should have done college. That would have been nice. You know? Should have, could have, would have. But I wouldn't have gotten very far. Now, I still probably cannot do college. Honestly. Unless I do it now. But that's the thing, is that I don't even have time to do it now. It's maybe over fucking Europe I can do it. Try to do some college then. Really, I just need to get my degree and just get out. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck staying in. It's fucking not worth it. Fucking every day is just a challenge to wake up in the morning and say, oh, I want to go figure out this shit. It's pretty terrible. Welcome back. That was a nice piss. Great. I bet it was warm. You do that out in the woods and it'll be steamy if it's cold. That's actually one of my greatest life experiences was when I did that. It was my first time pissing in the woods. It was fucking cold. I was like, oh, so I just do this into a tree and then like shit was steamy. It's in the old blast furnace crate. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's over here. Or somewhere around here. Actually, that got moved, didn't it? It got moved over there. Okay. Let's see. If pissing your hands and threw it in the toilet. God damn it. This is, ban this guy? I should, but should I? Why, Daniel? Daniel, why have you decided to ban this guy, Daniel? Daniel, it was all your decision, Daniel. It was all your fault, Daniel. Daniel decided. Put user in timeout? Oh. What do I do? I actually don't even know. 24 hours. Banned. The ban hammer has been delivered. What am I looking for now? I was too distracted, but I think he's gonna come back. Okay, Daniel. I think he's gonna be returned to us soon. Talking to strangers on the internet, but it's okay. This one? Oh, shit. There we go. That's perfect. Let me see. I actually don't use this shit often enough. Do I need 12? Yes I do. 12. 12 of them. Get them casted on my other thing. This wasn't nice of you, Daniel. Just tell streamer to ban people. Hey. Maybe. Oh wait, is this the same guy? This is the Daniel comedy right here. Is this not Daniel? This is not Daniel. I know that much. Is this the same guy as before? I bet this is. This is his alt account right here. Alt account number 3. Daniel, what's the next move? Who is this guy, Daniel? I think Daniel left. I think I scared him away. Yes, unban my other account. Well, that wouldn't be any fun. I did nothing wrong. Baniel Baniel said so, okay? You know what I mean? Baniel, what the fuck? Daniel said, and Daniel says, I will do as Daniel says. See, if Daniel says ban you, it will be time to ban you again. But we'll see. We'll see what happens next. The comedy is unreal this time. No, wait. Oh, it does go that one. Hooray. Magic. Sorcery. Yes. Wrong. You said don't say Ranchy. He's not a mod though. Yeah, well, Daniel told me to. It's Daniel says, right? This is amazing. Let's see what happens next. See the next Richard's default. The cliche, or is it classic? See what the next thing is. Let's see. So that, need my steel plates. Let's see, 16 steel plates. Probably should do 2 BATs. We'll do 31. We'll grab an extra from the bin. See what the next move is. 32. Nice. I need more steel, probably. No, I actually just need more titanium steel. Well, yeah, that's what we need to do next. And this will just relieve the amount of shit. Daniel knows what's best. Yeah, probably. In this case, Daniel's a superhero. He's giving me a reason. Daniel's the advisor here. He's being an absolute superhero right now. He's cooking up a storm. No, honestly, I'd listen to Daniel over this guy. I'm just being serious. I trust Daniel more than this guy. The only reason I'm not banning him every single time is because, number 1, it's exploitable, and number 2, he's not terrible. Not too bad. He is controllable to some degree, which is at least decent. But that's see, with Daniel is uncontrollable. Daniel's an animal. See what Daniel says? I will listen to what Daniel says because I trust Daniel more. Trust Daniel more than the food productions. Just being honest, okay? Also because this guy's new here. And, of course, I like to... See, I don't really want to troll somebody or, like, I want to make him suffer for as long as possible. So I'll give this guy what he wants and let him be unbanned on at least one account so he can stay by and have a little bit of joy while I slowly torture him with wasting his time, which is the optimal solution. Even though I've unveiled my entire secret plan, which makes it kind of useless, it will still work because I'm still wasting this guy's time, which is plenty fun for me. But also, it's giving me content too, so. It's just a question of how shady is this guy really? Is he super shady? Or is he just here to troll for a little bit? And if I can necessarily exploit that for how much I can exploit it for. Those are the questions. Those are the factors. Although I've already spoiled the entire plan, so we might be ruining the entire plan by doing so. But who cares? It's all a matter of time wastage. And I know a thing or two about getting time wasted. That's right. People waste my time all of the time, so it's okay. My rant will be absolutely endless. And absolutely fuming, as the British would say. Furious, bro. Furious rant right here. Rantster McGee. We'll see what's next. What's his next move? What's his dice? What's he going for next? Question and answer will be found. Or will it? Who knows? We'll find out next time on TH3 Fish Destroys all of humanity. We need those welded steel plates. We also need a fluid diode. Fluid directional system baloney shit machine. I don't know how that works, but hey, it's a machine that does shit. So we'll get these welded up on my favorite welding machine full of oxygen. Alright, the next steps are proceed with follow-on objectives, aka something. Brain lobotomy. Yep, that's next. Diode. Valve. Valve gaming, right? Valve. Fluid. Pressure? Pump. Pump. Yes, pump. Pump. Oh, yes. Glorious. Absolutely wonderful. And, of course, pump is amazing because we definitely need one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shell. Or just type in steel will bring up everything. Cool. Those are done. Motors. There should be some in the box over here for some reason. Yep. Some in the box. And then from there, it's all cruising, right? Cruising for a bruising or some shit. So we grab our motors. Nice. Motors are done. And graphites. Graphitis. Graphonium tetrachloride. And I'll have my setup for this, and then I can figure out from there fluid directions and shit. Dying right now. Straight up dying. But from here it's all about just, yeah, I think we annoyed that guy enough. I think he's gone. He might be gone actually. I think I might have actually annoyed that guy enough that he left. I don't know why he wants to only go as his other account, but okay. Let's see. Let's go strolling around. I need graphite. I should have graphite production over here. If I can get there. Graphite production. Oh. Oops. Well, I know how to make graphite pretty easily. Just head over to here, go over to these machines, put the graphites in the machines, and then grab it out before it goes anywhere. Too annoying. What are these guys up to? Oh, they're up to nothing. Oh, because they don't have any fucking tar. Wonder if the drills have mined themselves yet. I'm not running out of aluminum anytime soon. Yeah, the new aluminum processing is probably my new favorite line. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like that line a lot because it's absolutely a wonderful line. It's well done. Bravo, HBM. Bravo. Great job, HBM. You've done an absolutely amazing job on that line. Let's hope you can do the same with hematite and the other lines as well. Get us more GTNH lineage. But, of course, it's not to say that it's hard. It's just to say that it's pretty good. It's a nice line. It's very rewarding to do. And there we go. I got my fluid pump. The next step is having a power system. I need a redstone system for this. And I should have that available in here. All it needs to do is basically be like, hey, if we have this much, distribute out into this thing. And then from there, that's really simple, okay? That's quite literally the most simple thing you can do in a setup like this. Now I just need some stone bricks or something, and I can go up and build this shit. Well, actually, let's just do it down here, since it will be easier to do anyway. I hate processing hematite a lot because of the bias for one item. Yeah. In the crucible. Well, it does produce slag, which is used for, like, cement clinkers. Like, that's the only reason you'd process it is for cement clinker. So for all the stuff that comes down from the mountains, we have to process that. It'll probably go into a setup down here. More than likely into this BAT, which will distro to this BAT through some unknown means at this time, but I actually know the means that it will do that. I'm not too worried. Just gotta head over to here, grab out the BAT welded plates. Nice. Make a BAT. And I think that's where we're gonna call it the endpoint for today's episode. So we'll end after I achieve BAT. Status confirmed. Cool. And then we have the start for, like, the future of the oil setups and shit. It's okay, but we're just gonna set this up over here. Set up a fluid diode. So this will be my fluid out grid. That way I'm tracking that information. Fluid out is just gonna basically be as simple as I have a fluid valve in between the two, and then they both share. So then this flow control valve is the green is the input and the red is the output. So what we will do is we'll say, doesn't matter, but it's just high priority, and then we'll just put it at the max, 10,000, which means that it essentially creates a flowing grid flowing to this way. So that means that this will be set up with green, and this can be set up with green, but this one won't flow backwards. It's one directional. So then we can have our crude oil stored in here. Crude oil, right? So crude oil coming from wherever the fuck it comes from, goes into these tanks, gets stored really easily, right? That's the idea. Now the other step is to determine when it is time for it to get dispensed into here, because it's not always going to be the case. So when it's time for it to dispense, we need a fluid valve that's hooked up to redstone. And we should have that over here at the Watts plant, because that was literally the biggest thing we did over here, was that shit. So that will be done very easily. Then I can head back over to here, set up a comparator that determines when it's ready. And as long as the lengths are the same for the cables, right? So if I have an output that goes here, then the output that goes that way needs to also have the same power, but who cares? We'll figure it out in a second. If there is a large quantity of fluid in there, then it won't output over to this line over here. But I need redstone now. Redstone dust. Let's head over and grab that shit. I also want to finish up this road, so it's, like, finished before I end today's episode, I feel like. I feel like that's a decent idea. A great way to end the episode is to finish up the road. So, we'll do that as well. I'll head over to here. The setup's looking nice on top, honestly. I mean, that's pretty obvious. But anyway, once this is barely full, or has some kind of... should I go, like, a little bit further this direction? I feel like that's almost the way to go. Right, we go here, and then it gets a redstone signal. It will output. This will be on by default. The other way won't be on by default. This way won't be on by default, but that one will be. Actually, yeah, like this, kind of. Then you could do... Let's see. When that one turns on, it will flow the other way. But the question is this a full signal length? Or should I go for a smaller BAT? Smaller tank, probably. That is a full length. Almost. I kind of don't like this, because then I have to use this BAT for that. It's kind of a waste. Alright, so the accelerator system works? Cool. I'm kind of figuring out this shit. Then I need to grab... So I need to grab basically another smaller tank. I guess what I could do is swap out the chlorine and put it into a BAT over here. Might do that. Might not. Who knows? I actually don't need this chlorine, so like it's kind of being wasted here anyway. Like honestly, it might just be beneficial to get rid of it. Cool. Chlorine. Switches chlorine. Nice. Chlorine gas will be received from there, that will be more than enough storage for chlorine gas. It will never ever be an issue. Then I could just get rid of the chlorine from these and then just use these. So I'll head over to here. I feel like that front needs a little bit more detailing, but I don't know what it needs. We'll figure that out in a bit. So that way we're just using a cheap-ass tank for this shit, rather than a BAT tank for this. That would be pretty unideal to use the BAT for all things. And then, of course, read it through our systems, which are always the fun part. So we're going to count out our 15 redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. At 13, it's outputting into there, which is not bad. But we'll switch it back over to crude oil. Set it to crude oil. Now it's ready. So then when it does that shit, it will output crude oil into here at a rate of 10,000 through red. Then this will activate if it's not. So that means if it's not outputting, crude oil will just go through here at an unlimited throughput, like so, and go into the next step. So that's where we'll start off our setup. That's how it's going to work. That's the control system for oil. What we could do is route all oil into here, but I'm not going to do that because that's a waste. Instead, what we'd do is we'd output the 4 fracking towers over there into here. But we can do that next time. That's a next time problem. So I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. It's been a good stream. And actually, I probably should finish the asphalt, but that'll be a next time problem as well. I'll see you all next time, and goodbye.